I went to a party, and what did I see? The girls were wearing leather skirts and see-through jeans. I asked the DJ to tell me what was going on. He said, freaks, sounds, having a freak. Tonight, move your body from left to right. All you freaks don't stop the rock. A freak. In the house tonight, move your body from left to right. All you freaks don't stop the rock. A freak. There's a party in the house and we'll be rocking tonight. So bring your body with you, baby, and I'll make you feel right. It's a freaky celebration of a natural kind, and the pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. Dancing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock, will blow your mind. Dancing in the house tonight, move your body from left to right. The pleasure you'll experience will blow your mind. In the house tonight, move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Let's be stop speaking in over. Please stop speaking in the house tonight. Move your body from left to right. To all you freaks, don't stop the rock. Let's be stop speaking in over.
Slide in effect and I don't waste time. On the mic with a dope rhyme. Jump to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, jump. And I'm here to combine beats and lyrics to make you shake your pants, take a chance. Come on and dance, guys. Grab a girl, don't wait, make a twirl. It's your world and I'm just a squirrel. Trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So yo, what's up? Hands in the air. Come on, say yeah. Everybody over here, everybody over there. The crowd is live and I will do this too. Party people in the house, move.
Good morning. Welcome to the championship. Congratulations, you made it. You qualified to come to Houston. We are so happy to have you here, and I hope you're excited to be here. Are you? Yeah, baby. You're in Houston. You made it. I'm Blair, the first lead MC. It is my pleasure to welcome you to Houston, to the championships. We have 8 fabulous fields here. We have 600 teams competing from all over the world. Let's make some noise and meet the fields. Archimedes, let's hear you. Curie. Daly. Galileo. Hopper. Johnson. Milstein. Newton. It's a quarter mile of FRC playing fields, which is amazing. All right, we're gonna have a great competition. Couple housekeeping reminders. We have some accessibility seating down front here for those needing that. We want you to honor the legacy of Woody Flowers. Remember your gracious professionalism throughout. Oh, I forgot you do that. Gracious professionalism. It's catchy. We have teams this year competing from 16 countries here in First Robotics competition. We have teams from the Dominican Republic, Switzerland, India, Romania, China, the United Kingdom, Australia, Colombia, the Netherlands, Brazil, Chinese Taipei, Israel, Turkey, Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. 43 states are represented here this weekend. 43 states, which is awesome. We can't get anything going until we have the anthem from the host country. And we have a singer this morning. Please stand up, if able, remove your caps, and welcome from team 3767, the TC Titans from Traverse City, Michigan. This is Reese.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well done, Reese, well done. And now to officially open the championship, we've got a sponsor that's been with us for a few years. They've got a fabulous Formula One car out there. Please welcome onto the field Kathy Lumen and the reps from Haas and the Gene Haas Foundation to tell you to crank this baby up. Come on out, Kathy.
Hi there. Every year our championship team gets a little bit bigger because we all want to be able to talk to you and hang out with you this week. And we're so happy to be here. We have representatives from Haas Automation, our engineering department, and some of those people are down by the car if you want to learn about and talk to someone about what being an engineer at Haas is. We've got people from around the country who support education at the different Haas dealers. And then you've got representatives from the foundation. And we are so proud, hopeful, happy. We have so much confidence in you guys because you are all the future. This year, the Gene Haas Foundation awarded over 2,300 grants for $6 million. I will say one thing. Some of your checks may have been a little late because we thought we were almost done funding in December, and then kickoff came, and we got over 1,000 more applications. And we have a team of just 2 people in the office who are processing those checks. So it's a big job, but congratulations, and we're committed to keep on doing it. Now we would like to start the competition. So, ready? Yep. Teams, start your robots.
All right, thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Haas. Good luck all weekend long. Have fun. Remember why you're here. Remember your gracious president. Now we'll send it to the field for match number 1 of the championship. To the field.
Wait, we have to get the blue alliance ribbon and the red alliance ribbon. Yeah, how do you get that? I think you have to ask somebody down here. After our match, do you want to go ribbon hunting?
Good morning, Curie. How are we feeling today? It's so great to see and hear from all of you here at First Championship, and we're all ready to have you here on the field. We gotta get ready to bring the best teams to Einstein. So let's meet the teams on our very first match of the day. Starting off in this very first point, they're making this alliance look bright teal. It is Team 589.
From La Crescenta, California, Falcon Robotics.
And joining them on this quest to win the match, they're having 27 years of history here on First. It is Team 254.
This team is out of San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poofs.
And they're bringing the robot Rory to win it all. It is Team 10254.
Out of Falmouth, Massachusetts, Regal Seagulls.
And joining right across the field on the blue side, this very first spot is taken by Team 5193.
Out of Saginaw, Michigan, Pantheon.
And making this alliance look a lot more green and camo, it is Team 3792.
This team is from Columbia, Missouri, the Army Ants.
And taking this very last spot in bright purple, it is Team 7567.
From Peru, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Sesi Zanai Octopus.
Do they know they're in the second match? Do you want to go ribbon dancing with us? I guess so. I guess so.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting our very first match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that sound, the opening rounds here on the Curie division, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, is underway. Qualification match number 1. We already have shots going up and in for 254. The Cheesy Poofs doing a double swipe auto to the center of the field. Mirrored by 75-67 for your Blue Alliance. Fuel continuing to rain down in the last seconds of the autonomous period. And the Red Alliance with the early advantage. 148 to the Blue Alliance, 76. 10 seconds of transition period here. Red Alliance continuing to extend that lead courtesy of the Regal Seagulls and the Cheesy Poops. And now Blue Alliance hub going up on a first shift. 25 seconds of an active hub. And the lone blue robot on their side of the field being 37.92. Continuing to fire fuel up and in. Right behind them is their partners, the Octopus and Pantheon, putting up a volley as well. Shifting over to your red side. Now double barrel action there from Regal Seagulls and the Poofs. Now under heavy defense from Octopus, the Brazil machine. Driving all over the place, picking up all the fuel left over on the red side of the field. Defense being played at the neutral zone. That was Falcon for your Red Alliance. Bulldozes fuel and now does a leap of faith over the backside blue bump. Minute and 20 left to go as that period comes to a close. Red Alliance already energized here with 391 fuel and expanding. Blue Alliance cutting the deficit down now at 213 points and slowly approaching the Red Alliance's 391. 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance continuing to stockpile for their next period. Coming up in about 3 seconds. Blue Alliance getting their last second shots up and in from their human players. And now the Red Alliance is back on the charge once again. Both robots shooting from the tower. Absolutely stuffing the red hub. Fuel continuing to rain down over 400 points now. We are supercharged here in qualification match number 1 for your Red Alliance. Well over 500 points and 500 fuel scored. And now long distance shots going up and over the center signs of our field. Full court shots, sending them down to the waiting Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is now back on the case under the last 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active here. 15 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance trying to get back into this match, but the Cheesy Poofs are denying that as they put up another volley up and in. Regal Seagulls right behind them. The last 5 seconds of the match, last few shots going up and in with 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that is all she wrote here in qualification match number 1. results here for match number 1 on the Curie division. Red Alliance taking the win, 704 points. The Blue Alliance, 402. 1 RP for the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red, 3 for the win, 1 for Energized and Supercharged RP.
What's up, guys? You already got ribbons?
Yeah, well, girl, I've been here since yesterday and 7 o'clock. So I had all, and we didn't leave here to get back to our hotel until like 10:30, 11.
Yeah, me and Alexis are gonna go ribbon hunting.
So upstairs.
Upstairs. We're gonna hit up the service desk first to get all the
Oh
class
yeah.
stuff.
So all they have is she and he ones.
They don't have
And
a lunch?
huh?
They don't have a lunch?
Oh, they might. But then if you go upstairs,
There's probably a prep.
if there's like a fair up there, like college fairs, and so that's where half of them come from. But then one of these you had to tell a joke about the crash out. So you had to tell them a funny joke. Just to be clear.
Does it teach the joke or does it have to
It
be
has to be funny to say. And then there's Sky Baby this one. I had first year from that yesterday.
I want the Blue Alliance ribbon.
The what?
The Blue Alliance ribbon. It's like one of the hardest ones to get.
I want the Milwaukee one. The Milwaukee, the tools. Yeah, the closer we get that way.
Oh, or with the tools. Look at Xavier! Allie, did you bring your thing to get photos off of here?
And we're ready to kick off match number 2 right here on the Curie field. Let's get things going and meet some of the teams who will be participating in the match. Taking up this very first spot in the Red Alliance. Make some noise for team 7421.
This team is out of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico. Overture.
And trying to join them here on the quest to bring it all, it is team 8575.
Out of Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
And making this Red Alliance look a lot more green, it is team 5166.
This team hails from Freeland, Michigan, the Fabricators.
And taking this very first spot in our Blue Alliance, make it loud for team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, the Chimeras.
And they're here to look real villainous in orange. It is team 6650.
From Belleville, Michigan, Bell Villains.
And taking this very last spot in our match, they won more ball. It is team 2053.
From Vestal, New York, STR, Southern Tier, Robotics.
If they all can like stand in the window, that would be great.
I could try to get Owen's attention. Why does John just insist on facing away from the camera? Every time.
And then he wants to ask me after the competition, can you send me the pictures of me? Dude, you don't even want to
It's not Aura, bro. It's not Aura. I have more pictures of the robot than him, and he's a driver. Are they cold? I was about to say Harry. I didn't even say it.
Well, it's far that way.
Wait, can we do a can we do do you want to stand up together and do it? No. Who are you talking to? Have you seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yeah. He where his brother, he's doing a play and he goes,
I don't remember that, but I can do it.
who are they talking to?
A girl.
Oh. Mo better not be, he's got a girlfriend. They're talking to a
Oh,
girl.
they're talking to that guy from the other team. Man, the bar's in my way. I can't even get near that bar.
Bro, you can't even see his eyes. Like, that's a good one. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Xavier and Dave.
They're making me nervous. Can they not?
So we had an issue last night.
Yeah, because the motor blew up.
Yeah, so we changed it. But when you change anything on it, the remotes might not sync like they're supposed to. So we weren't able to test it after last night. So this is our first time testing it since then. We had no time. We left when the pits closed. We were still in there. But then we have hours today to.
Do Roderick video camera. It's that right there.
Okay, looks like we're better. Owen Dawn.
He's doing like a really embarrassing play and he's like,
Oh, let's kind of look at the camera.
to be honest, I'm not kind of upset because I'm seeing a lot of championship. There needs to be like world championship. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah, because even my shirt doesn't say world on it. And they're expensive as shit this year.
What do you mean?
Like, our shirt costed me like $85. My hoodie. That's with the rebuilds on the front, 6615 down the one sleeve, and championships
Oh,
down
I
the
would just
other.
get first championship. I wonder how much it'd be then. They're smiling.
Is behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 2 underway here on the Curie subdivision. Shots going in all over the place here. Both red and blue alliance making their way to the center of the field. Double swipe auto for Overture Chimeras. And the Southern Tier Robotics team. Human players getting shots up and in as well. Blue Alliance with a slightly 12-point advantage here. 83 to Red Alliance, 71 as drivers take control. 85-75, that is the two Westerners for your Red Alliance. High centered on a beach of fuel there. 51-66, able to free them, getting them back into business. And now your Red Alliance with an active hub, popping up a few fuel in from 51-66. The Fabricators giving the Red Alliance a temporary lead that continues to go up in point values at 137 and expanding. Blue Alliance, however, does get ready for their first shift, which starts right now. And all three Blue Alliance robots contributing here during this first shift for your Blue Alliance. Slowly minimizing that gap to 150, 160, and now lead in their favor once again. while the Red Alliance of the Overture and the Fabricators grabbing field from the neutral zone and the blue side, sending it skyward down to their side of the field, waiting for their next shift, which goes up right now as well. And now, 85-75, long distance shots over from the Overture driver station. Due Westerners sending those fuel due west into their hub. Now under heavy defense is the Fabricators, courtesy of 66-15. That's the Bellevillians, but they go over and grab some fuel, making their way back to their side of the field. Red Alliance with a lead once again, and it will most likely go back in favor of your Blue Alliance as they start to score up high. Deficit getting cut down once again, under 10-point differential, and now tied, and Blue Alliance with the lead with 40 seconds left to go here in match number 2. Massive stockpile on your red side of the field. Blue Alliance feeling a little bit starved, having to go grab some fuel from the neutral zone. And now last 30 seconds of this match, it's an all-out brawl for your Red Alliance. Overture shooting from the point. Fabricators collecting underneath the tower. And 85-75 under some heavy defense, but able to break free, continuing to pop those fuel up and in one at a time. 10 seconds left to go. 40-point differential and slowly closing from your Blue Alliance. Will we see any additional bonus ring points here in this match? Not quite there, but the dust settles, time expires. And we'll have your results for match number 2 coming up next. We got your results going up on the board. Match number 2. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. With a score 328 to the Blue Alliance, 301. 3 RP for your Red Alliance. That's all for the win. 0 for your Blue Alliance. We move up next into match number 3.
ready to kick off match number 3 right here on the Curie field, starting with our Red Alliance, taking off this very first spot with the Robot Helios. It is team 5460.
This team is out of Lapeer, Michigan Strike Zone.
And joining us with a robot that runs inverted, it is team 9200.
Out of Lamira, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ceci Zenai Stardust.
And taking this very last spot with the coolest shirts around, it is team 1498.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, the Polar Pilots.
And we jump on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. They're the coolest team around. It is team 9609.
Out of Mumbai, India, Paradox.
And joining them on this quest to win the match, it is team 5987.
From Haifa, Israel, Galaxia, in memory of David Zohar.
And taking this very last spot on our Blue Alliance, make it loud for team the Robot Athena. It is team 5712.
From Hemlock, Michigan, Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Drivers behind the line. We're kicking off this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 3 underway here. Massive swipes down into the center of the field. 4 robots make their way back to their zone. Fuel flying all over the place. Galaxia getting hung up on the near side bump, able to get off of the fuel, make their way back over. Fuel continuing to fly over on both sides. Blue Alliance tallying that score just by a couple points in favor of their alliance. Fuel able to pour down through those funnels in the last second, giving them that autonomous advantage. Red Alliance now with an active hub. A Blue Alliance robot is beached on that near side bump, able to get break free. 5712 Hemlock's Gray Matter, courtesy of one of their Alliance partners, freeing them up. Red Alliance with an active hub. Not a whole lot of scoring going up and in, but as 5460 Strike Zone lining up for a deposit in the last seconds of that period, now action shifts to the blue side of the field as the Paradox shooting up undefended. Fuel into their hub. Hemlock's Gray Matter right behind them. And Galaxia on the charge as well. Red Alliance taking all that fuel scored by your Blue Alliance in the neutral zone, sending it skyward to their side of the field, stockpiling for their next cycle, which guards right now in Strike Zone with the expanding hopper, elevating it, filling up their hopper and popping all that fuel up and into their hub. Hemlock's Gray Matter doing the same, taking that stockpile that the Red Alliance built up during that last period and running away with it back to their side of the field. Shoot on the move. Now under the trench they go, collecting all the fuel they sent over, and now their hub is back online, regaining that lead for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance playing some defense there, taking their opportunistic hits and grabbing fuel from the Blue Alliance stockpile. And now the Blue Alliance is starting to feel it as they are starved. 2 of the Blue Alliance robots make their way to the center of the field to grab fuel. And here comes the Red Alliance in this last 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs active here. Stardust and Strike Zone contributing up into their hub, and right behind them is the Polar Pilots. Red Alliance down by just about 100 points. Blue Alliance, however, continuing to rain down the fuel. Getting supercharged on your Blue Alliance as this match draws to a close. And your results for match number 3. Going up on the board is your Blue Alliance, who takes the win. 534 points to the Red Alliance, 439. Energized RP is achieved for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, going home with 5 RP, Energized Supercharged, and 3 for the win.
And we're ready to kick off match number 4 here on the Curie field. Let's start off by meeting the incredible teams joining us on this alliance. Taking up this very first spot with so much pride in them because they are the first public team out of a public school in Detroit in the last 18 years. Make it loud for team 8280.
This team is out of Detroit, Michigan. It's K9.0 Robotics.
And joining them on the field to bring things on, make it loud for team 6045.
From Sartell, Minnesota, Saber Robotics.
And taking up this very last spot, they got the Roboflux and they're in it to win it. It is team 125.
This team is out of Revere, Massachusetts, Neutrons.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where in this very first stop, we have a team that's really, really grateful for Zach and Nolan, making it loud for team 2357.
From Peculiar, Missouri, System Meltdown.
And taking up this next spot on the field, make it loud for team 6417.
From Glora, Switzerland, Fridolins.
And taking this very last spot, they got a robot that they call their washing machine. From down under, it is team 6510.
From Pimble, Australia, Pimble Pride.
Drivers behind the line, we're kicking this next match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4, mad dash to the center of the field once again for 4 of our robots here on this field. Neutron's a little hung up on the bump. Blue Alliance fuel raining down all over the place. Double swipe for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance electing not to do that here in this first 20 seconds of the match. And the Blue Alliance with the commanding lead going into the teleoperated period as drivers have control. 50-point differential here for your Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance has a little bit of cleanup work here to do. 60-45 for your Red Alliance. The tall robot out of Minnesota, stuffed to the gills with fuel, and now starting to drain those shots in. 82-80. K9.0 Robotics going up and in as well. Revere's own Neutrons 125. The die rotor shooting on the move. Fuel up and in, elevating their point values over 200 points. And here comes your Blue Alliance on the charge here. 64-17, the Fridolins, Switzerland's machine. Doing the same thing, driving on the move, shooting up high. 23-57 as well, using that intake to agitate the fuel in their hopper. Shots go up and in for your Blue Alliance, gaining a temporary lead that is about to be cut down by your Red Alliance right about now. Neutrons, Saber, K9, all 3 Red Alliance robots going up and in, elevating that score over 300 points, rapidly approaching our energized threshold of 360 fuel scored. 125 Neutrons providing that firepower with Saber right behind them as well. Getting energized for your Red Alliance here in match number 4 on the Curie subdivision. Blue Alliance trying to go and respond and do the same thing with about 230 points. And slowly approaching that first ranking point threshold. 64-17 being that lone blue robot on their side of the field, taking fuel, and now full court shots going up for 60-45. Saber Robotics poaching the field from the blue side of the field, and under 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Both hubs active once again. 125 doing their thing, shooting on the move, driving underneath the tower. Lights appear not to be on line for K9O Robotics. Red Alliance, however, continues to run away with the score. Last 2 seconds of this match, getting the supercharged RP as time expires. Your results for match number 4, they go up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 576 points to the Blue Alliance, 283.
And we're ready to meet the teams participating in our match number 5 right here on Curie. Let's start off this very first spot. They got their robot Maelstrom. It is team 5199.
Out of Mission Viejo, California, Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And this team just has one question. What's better than robotics? It is team 1714.
They're out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's more robotics.
And taking this very last spot, they got their robot Chirp. It is team 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, CC Shambots.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where in this very first spot, make it loud for team 987.
Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, the High Rollers.
And joining them on this match right here on the blue alliance, fitting perfectly, it is team 166.
This team is out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
And this very last spot here on our blue alliance, they're a team who can shoot more. They're here to bring it all. It is team 3932.
From Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 underway here. Chop Shop, the first robot, back to their side of the field. Volley goes up for them. Responding next to them is the High Rollers. 3 of your Red Alliance robots make their way to the center of the field. 1714 does not survive that trip, getting hung up on the bump. Red Alliance fuel going up and in. Blue Alliance responding. Super close autonomous period. Blue Alliance with a 6-point advantage here as drivers take control. 166 Chop Shop going back over during this transition period. Few shots going up and in, but the Red Alliance a little bit more productive during that transition period. They go into their first dedicated shift with the lead. Fuel continuing to fly all over the place. Defense being played courtesy of 3932. Dirty Mechanics, who now grab some fuel, race back to their side of the field for a waiting shift as all 3 Red Alliance robots contribute in point values for that shift. Flags waving there. Blue Alliance with an active hub once again. Shots going up and in for the 987 High Rollers machine. Chop Shop doing a leap of faith, getting their chop shot up and into that hub. Fuel hitting the net just a little bit. There's 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance back on the case once again. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up high. 5907, the Shambots shooting uncontested from the human player's station. Meanwhile, the Robot Dolphins doing a shoot on the move. Turret locked onto that hub. Underneath the tower they go, picking up more fuel and continuing to shoot onto their red hub. 55 seconds left to go, and we are already supercharged on your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has some cleanup work left to do. Slowly approaching 300 points and on their way to an energized ranking point. Fuel continuing to go up from the Las Vegas machine as Merrimack's Chop Shop going back with a hopper full of fuel as well, contributing to this point value. Nearly eclipsing that 360 threshold for the energized RP, and under 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance surpasses 600 points. And Blue Alliance does get a bonus RP regardless of outcome here in this match. Last shots going up and in for both alliances. 1714, more robotics doing a last-ditch effort underneath the trench. Over 700 points for your Red Alliance and expanding. After the last 3 seconds of this match, points continue to be tallied unofficially of over 740 points. We'll get your final results coming up next. results. Match number 5 is your Red Alliance. New Curie high score, 785 points to the Blue Alliance, 420. 1 bonus RP for your Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red, 3 for the win, 2 for the bonus energized and supercharged RP.
We're kicking off match number 6 right here on the Curie field and start off by meeting the teams on our Red Alliance. Taking off their very first battle with the robot Elvis Presley, it is team 2682.
This team is out of Greenville, North Carolina, Boneyard Robotics.
And representing bright in yellow, it is team 7565.
Out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ceci Senai Robonaticos.
And they're bringing the robot Phoenix and their human player LeBron James on the field. It is team 2412.
From Bellevue, Washington, the Robototes.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where in this very first spot, they're bringing Bingo to win it all. It is team 10349.
From Pontiac, Michigan, the Pontiac Firebirds.
And alongside on the Blue Alliance, let's make it loud for team 10922.
Out of Chinese Taipei, Amped.
And this very last spot on the Blue Alliance, but not least less important, it is team 7539.
From Mumbai, India, Elevate.
And we're ready to kick it off. Drivers behind the line. Let's start this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 6 is underway. A little friendly fire touch between the two Red Alliance robots of the Robototes and the Roboticos of your Red Alliance. Both of those robots do make their way back over for a second helping of fuel. Getting a little bit hung up is 75-39 for your Blue Alliance. Elevate the team out of Mumbai. And now drivers take control. Red Alliance with that 14-point lead. And expanding during this teleoperated period as all drivers have control of their robots. Blue Alliance hub remaining active. Red Alliance did win that autonomous period there. And now 10-3-4-9. The Pontiac Firebirds trying to free their partners who are stuck on that bump. However, to be denied is one of your Red Alliance robots playing defense of 26-82. Holding off the Blue Alliance from putting up fuel, however, able to still maximize their point values there, getting up to an unofficial of 73 points. But now the Red Alliance is back on the charge with a minute and a half left in play. Over 160 points and expanding their lead. Net neutral fuel into that blue robot of 75-39. Fuel going into the intake and out the turret as fast as it goes into the robot. And now their alliance is back online with their hub. Human players taking some fuel put down underneath the human player station. Able to pop up some of those shots up and in. Getting their points over 100 points for your Blue Alliance. Under 1 minute left in play. And now the Red Alliance is responding to that, expanding their lead. Robototes starting to get their shots to go up and in. Some of those falling out just a little bit short. But now their partners out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, expanding to their firepower, going over 270 points. And now 30 seconds left in match number 6. Popping up one at a time for your Blue Alliance are the Firebirds. Fuel continuing to go up now for your Red Alliance once again. Over 300 points. Slowly approaching 360 energized threshold. Might not be able to make it here in this match. 2 seconds left. One. The last few shots do go up and in for both alliances. The dust settles. We're going to tally up those scores and get them over to you in just a moment. And we got your results going up for that match. It is won by your Red Alliance. 347 points to 166.
And we're ready to kick off match number 7 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off by meeting the teams on our Red Alliance, this very first spot. Ellos creen que la curiosidad mató al gato, pero el saber la revivió. Their team 11304.
From Fresnillo, Mexico, Robotics.
And joining them right on this mission, let's make it loud for team 2443.
From Kauai, Hawaii, Blue Thunder.
And taking this last spot on our Red Alliance, make it loud for team 571.
Out of Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And we move on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, we're meeting team 9023.
From Sammamish, Washington, Future Martians.
And joining them on this mission, they're here to take it all with a robot talent. It is team 11318.
From Chantilly, Virginia, Freedom Robotics.
And they're taking this very last spot, our 2024 Curie Division winners, making it loud for team 7028.
Out of St. Michael, Minnesota, Binary Battalion.
Drivers behind the line, we're starting this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 7 underway here on the Curie Division, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation. Fuel for your Blue Alliance, training all shots, 3 robots up and in. Human players for both alliances getting in on the action as well. 4 robots doing a double sweep auto to the center of the field, coming back with fuel of their own. Blue Alliance making a statement here in the autonomous period. 135 to the Blue Alliance 55. Red Alliance with a slight deposit of fuel going into their hub for the Red Alliance, and now their hub remains active here for the first 25-second period of this match. Paragon Robotics 571 swerving around, sweeping up there, filling up their hopper with fuel. Right behind them is 2443 Blue Thunder, our Hawaii team. And now Paragon, the South Windsor, Connecticut machine, able to drain shots up and in for your Red Alliance. Blue now, however, with an active hub. And Red Alliance pinning one of the Blue Alliance robots, 7028 Binary Battalion there on the far side bump. Robots able to break free and now beached on some fuel is Binary Battalions, but able to get enough momentum to ride the line and make their way back over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance with a slight lead here in this match, but the Red Alliance with an active hub able to counter and start putting up fuel of their own. 571 taking their shots going up and in under some defense from 9023 Future Martians. Blue Alliance now back online. Binary Battalion and the Martians going up undefended for your Blue Alliance. Over 360 fuel scored, getting an energized RP. And now making their way over to a 500 threshold of supercharged with 35 seconds left in play. And they are well on their way, making a statement during this last period now. 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance getting back into this game. Paragon up and in. Blue Thunder doing another sweep underneath the far side trench. Right back to business. More fuel up and in for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to respond. We are supercharged on your Blue Alliance here in match number 7 with 5 seconds left to go. Last shots going up and in. Red Alliance super close to that energized RP. Probably not enough as this match comes to a close. Results, match number 7 up on the board. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance. 571 points to the Red Alliance, 348. It is 0 RP for your Red Alliance, 5 for the Blue. That is how we close out match number 7.
And we're ready to kick off match number 8 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off this very first spot. From down under, oh no, it is team 6497.
From Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, Pimble P Platers.
And joining us with the Robot Zamboni 2, it is team 2724.
Out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Avalanche Robotics.
And taking this very last spot, making it loud for team 2637.
They are out of Rolling Hills Estates, California, Phantom Cats.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where in this very first spot, they got the Robot Gojira. It is Make It Loud for team 3128.
Out of San Diego, California, the Aluminum Narwhals.
And joining them for this match with the Robot Ghost Rider, it is team 6773.
From McKinney, Texas, Max Throttle Mavericks.
And taking up this very last spot with the Robot Sentinela La Cadencia, it is team 9066.
From Maricum, Rio Grande, Brazil, Cavalo Vendado.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting this next match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
This match begins with a dash to the center of the field. 5 of your 6 robots make their way. 3 of the red, 2 for the blue. Fuel draining in over on both sides. Aluminum narwhals doing a double swipe with that tall robot. Fuel up and into the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance trailing right behind them. Last human player shot going up and just slightly out during the autonomous period as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with that lead. Red Alliance hub remaining active here, and the first to strike for your Red Alliance is 6497. Pimble P. Platers out of Australia. Followed up right behind them is 2724 Avalanche. The Charlotte, North Carolina machine. Fuel continues to go up and in for your Red Alliance. More helpings of fuel into their hub, and now Blue Alliance online here. Under heavy defense is the aluminum narwhals, pressed up against the diamond plating of the Blue Alliance driver station. Fuel right next to them, however, able to still pick up fuel and send them into their hub. Red Alliance sending fuel skyward, up into the air, over to their side of the field, getting ready for their next shift. Last volley up and in for the Narwhals for your Blue Alliance, as they have a 2-point deficit to the Red Alliance, who is now expanding their lead. Over 200 points for your Red Alliance now, and continuing to go up in point values, courtesy of Avalanche and Pimble. Red Alliance robot 2637. Phantom Cats waiting patiently for your Red Alliance to play some defense on your Blue Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals helping out their partners. 6773 Max Throttle Mavericks, who do get stuck on the far side Blue Alliance bump, able to break free with a full hopper of fuel and deposit into their hub. Aluminum Narwhals underneath some defense once again, able to get that deposit up and in. And your Red Alliance with a stockpile of fuel on their side of the field, and they start to unload that right now in the last 30 seconds of this match. Aluminum Narwhals playing some opportunistic defense, taking fuel away from the Red Alliance, bringing it back to their side, feeling a little bit starved on the blue end of the field. Red Alliance is energized and surpassing almost 400 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not terribly far down, but with 3 seconds left to go, Red Alliance does extend their lead. Blue Alliance trying to fight back. Last volley not going up and in, courtesy of defense of your Red Alliance. And that is how this match ends here. Match number 8. Match number 8, results up on the board, is taken away by your Red Alliance. 443 points. Blue Alliance 264. It is 4 RP for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does go home empty-handed here in this match. Match number 9 coming up next.
Ready to kick off match number 9 right here on the Curie field. Let's make it loud for the Red Alliance in this very first spot. They're small but mighty. It is team 9068.
This team is out of Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
And joining them on this mission to take it all, please make sure to make it loud for the robot Eileen. It is team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, Mercenary Robotics.
And taking up this very last spot on our Red Alliance, please make sure to make some noise for a team that's bringing the mummy to the field. It is 6366.
Out of Simpsonville, South Carolina, Ramrods Robotics.
And we're hopping over to the blue side of the field where they're making this alliance look a lot more orange. Please make sure to make it loud for team 11167.
From Rock Hill, South Carolina, Team Titan.
Thank you. And making sure this alliance looks bright blue and yellow, make it loud for team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, the Kilobytes.
And for this very last spot, but not less important, in our Red Alliance, they got the robot Little Ahmed on the field. Make sure to make it loud for team 3197.
Out of Cedarburg, Wisconsin, the Hex Hounds.
Behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 is underway. Fuel being consumed from the center of the field, that waiting stockpile. Mercenary Robotics makes a deposit with the full wide drum robot. Another helping of fuel into that robot, and up and in, slightly off kilt on top of that near bump for your Red Alliance. However, your Blue Alliance was more efficient, going up 96 to 72 in favor of your Blue Alliance. Fuel continues to go in during this transition period. Red Alliance able to respond a lot faster and now has that lead going into their first period here. 90-68. The Chargers out of Colorado doing a deposit as well. Mini drum, fuel up and in, right back to business. Mercenary right next to them. Double shooter in for 63, 68. And now your Blue Alliance is online here once again. 31-97 for your Blue Alliance. That is the Hex Hounds. Turret engaged, locked onto that hub, driving around, shooting on the move, picking up the last remaining fuel on the blue side of the field. Minute and 20 seconds left. Whole bunch of fuel going up and into the red hub. Under some heavy defense is your Red Alliance, courtesy of the Hex Hounds. Kilobytes for the Blue Alliance coming over as well. Intake appears not to be deployed, taking that fuel, bulldozing down on the near side of the field, pushing as much fuel over to the blue side as they can. Intake now extended out, picking up fuel in the neutral zone, and now with their hub online, it's their time to shine. Fuel to go up and in once again from the Kilobytes and the Hex Hounds for your Blue Alliance. 11-167 coming in right behind Team Titan for your Blue Alliance, contributing, popping up some shots as well. Going over 250 points for your Blue Alliance. Red, however, big margin here, over 400 points, rapidly approaching 500, continuing to climb up and in to less than 25 points to a supercharged RP for your Red Alliance. Mercenary having the firepower and the Chargers as well, and supercharged once again over on your red side of the field. Blue Alliance coming in hot with more fuel of their own. Last second shots going up and in, 3 seconds left to go, 2-1, and that is all she wrote. number 9 results up on the board. It is your Red Alliance who takes this one. 598 points to the Blue Alliance, 336.
Ready to kick off match number 10 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting the very first spot on our teams. Make it loud for team 4611.
From Lewis Center, Ohio, Ozone Robotics.
And joining them on the field with the robot Arrakis. Make it loud for team 5772.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, Rustbots.
And taking this very last spot with their googly out robot Nautilus. Make it loud for team 294.
From Redondo Beach, California, Beach Cities Robotics.
And we make sure to hop on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, making the Alliance look a lot more purple, it is team 3847.
This team is out of Houston, Texas, Spectrum.
And this team just has one question. Who's on deck? It is team 59.
Out of Miami, Florida, Ramtech.
They're taking over this last spot on the Blue Alliance. They got the robot Caitlin, and they're going to bring it all. It is team 4027.
Out of State College, Pennsylvania, Center Punch.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello.
This match is underway here on the Curie division, presented by the Argosy Foundation. Fuel up and in for your Ramtech for your Blue Alliance. Spectrum and Beach City is stuck on fuel for both of their alliances. Ozone able to make some contact, pushing Spectrum off of some of the fuel, but still a little bit high-centered. Looks like we might have an autonomous climb down over on the blue side of the field. 40-27, that is Center Punch out of Pennsylvania. giving them an additional 15 points for your Blue Alliance. If that did stand, Red Alliance did win the autonomous period. Blue Alliance hub is active here, and now all three Blue Alliance robots shooting up and in, surpassing the lead that the Red Alliance had. Blue Alliance now in favor. Spectrum and 40-27 center punch in the center of the field, grabbing the fuel, racing back to their side. Spectrum, another volley to go up and in for your Blue Alliance, as now the Red Alliance time to shine, and fuel going in from Ozone Beach City. And the raw spots for your Red Alliance as well, doing some long distance shots up and in. Last 5 seconds of this period coming to a close. Massive deposit in for your Red Alliance, and now Blue Alliance coming back, having a little bit of cleanup work to do, rapidly approaching the 279 that the Red Alliance temporarily holds. 38-47 appeared to be down for the count for just a few moments there. Now back to life over to their side, depositing fuel up and in, regaining the lead for your Blue Alliance, and now center punch continuing to unload onto their Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance now active once again. All three Red Alliance robots shooting up and in Beach City under some defense, and as well as Ozone, the team out of Lewis Center, Ohio. Full width drum shooter. Fuel going all over outside of the field. Able to put that back into the field of play now. 30 seconds left to go. Less than 50 points separate these two alliances. Red Alliance is energized. Blue Alliance is energized as well. Blue Alliance, however, just a little bit more firepower going in as of right now. Red Alliance trying to maintain that lead that they have. It is rapidly dwindling now, courtesy of your Blue Alliance. Last 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time expires. Your results. It is your Red Alliance taking the win. 479 to the Blue Alliance, 441. Back in fourth match. Red Alliance, however, was able to become victorious here in match number 10. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP. Blue Alliance does not go home empty-handed. They do walk away with an energized RP.
ready to kick off match number 11 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off by meeting our very first team. They've got the Robot Overflow. Make it loud for team 1477.
They're out of the Woodlands, Texas. It's Texas Torque.
And joining us on the field, they changed from the drizzle to the downpour on the field. Make it loud for team 68.
Out of Austin, Texas, Veller.
And taking out this very last spot on our Red Alliance, make it loud for team 4256.
From Town and Country, Missouri, Cyborg Cats.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. We got team 4786.
Out of Glendale, Wisconsin, Nikolai Fear.
And joining them, making this alliance look a lot more pink, it is team 3181.
From Pittsburgh, New York, Pittsburgh Panthers.
And taking up this very last spot on the field, they want to give a shout out to their human player called Larry Julian Flav VI. It is team 2992.
Out of Mandeville, Louisiana, SS Prometheus.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 11 underway here. Curie Division, Valor 6800. Shots up and in. Texas Torque getting a little bit hung up on their bump. 3181 for your Blue Alliance, the same as well. Fuel draining down for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance responding, courtesy of SS Prometheus. Point values tally up in the Red Alliance with the lead here. Autonomous advantage. Blue Alliance hub will remain active following the 10 seconds of transition period. And that starts right now. Blue Alliance slowly countering back to the Red Alliance's 1 of 51 as 3181. That is the Pittsburgh Panthers make their way across the bump. Volleys start to go in undefended. SS Prometheus right next to them. Fuel draining up and in. Blue Alliance with a temporary lead. But here comes the Red Alliance. Bunch of fuel not being counted, shooting just a little bit too early there. But most of that able to go up and in, connect into the Red Hub, regaining the lead for your Red Alliance. Valor, another deposit, and Texas Torque right behind them. Two teams that know each other incredibly well, both from the state of Texas here. Continuing to pick up the last remaining fuel on the red side of the field, and now the Blue Alliance is charging right back. Double barrel action courtesy of the Pittsburgh Panthers and SS Prometheus, and Nikolai Fear playing some defense on your Red Alliance. Sending parts down, fuel out of the field. And now Red Alliance is back on the line once again. Texas Torque and Valor up and in, stealing fuel from their friendly fire there. Over 380 points, rapidly approaching over 400. Energized on your red side of the field. Blue Alliance not too far down. Lights appear to not be on for the 4256 Cyborg Cats for your Red Alliance. Hoping to get them back into this match. Stack light does pulsate on their driver's station as we hit under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance, not a whole lot of cleanup work they have to do, especially with a 3v2 currently. 344 fuel for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance rapidly approaching, energized. We are energized on Blue Alliance. We're supercharged over on Red. 10 seconds left to go here in match number 11. Last shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. 3 robots, triple barrel action. Red Alliance able to respond in the closing seconds of the match. We'll get your final results coming up next. And we got those results up on the board. Match number 11 is your Red Alliance. 565 to the Blue Alliance, 422. 1 RP for your Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red. That's all she wrote here in match number 11.
Here to kick off match number 12 on the Curie field. Start off by meeting teams on our Red Alliance with their Robot Phoenix. It is team 85 and 95.
Out of New Taipei, Chinese Taipei, this is how we play.
And we bring it up right beside them. They're celebrating their 25th anniversary this year. Make it loud for team 870.
From Southold, New York, Team Rice.
And this team are the crows that flew from Anatolia to crown the championship. It is team 9077.
Out of Kadikoy, Istanbul, Turkey, the Crown.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. They're making the Blue Alliance look a lot more red. It is team 6430.
Out of Chandler, Arizona, Degrees of Freedom.
And joining them on a quest to bring this match home, it is team 1987.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, Bronco Bots.
And taking up this very last spot coming from down under, it is team 8630.
Out of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, the Barker Greybacks.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now match number 12 underway. Big hit in the center of the field between 86-13 and 85-95. Shots getting off kilter there from the Graybacks. Bronco Bots for your Blue Alliance being the lone scoring robot in the autonomous period, allowing your Red Alliance to go double barrel action in the closing seconds of this autonomous period. Massive score going up for your Red Alliance, 151 to the Blue Alliance 80, and now drivers take control. Over the bump they go is 870 Team Rice. World finalists in 2023. And it shows as they go back over the bump, grabbing more fuel for your Red Alliance, continuing to stockpile. But there goes your Blue Alliance, 1987. That is the Bronco Boss, the Robot Cyclone. Die rotor engaged, turret spinning, constantly tracking, shooting on the move. One of the fastest shoot on the move robots we have here in all of FRC this season. And now your Blue Alliance underway here, 85-95. Absolutely stuffed to the gills with fuel, trying to make a deposit of fuel, but the Graybacks have other things to say. Grabbing fuel, playing some heavy defense. Hopper getting a little bit stuck there on the intake of 85-95. This is how we play. And now Blue Alliance is back on the case, regaining the lead here. Minute and 12 left to go. Shots continue to go up and in for Degrees of Freedom. The Chandler, Arizona machine. Graybacks coming in right behind them with a full hopper as well. Full with drum, shooting up and in for your Blue Alliance. And now we are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance not too far behind. 90-77 waiting to come back online. And it is all Team Rice here for your Red Alliance. Scoring up high. Teardrop shot going up and in. Right at the base of the Red Alliance hub. Over 300 points for your Red Alliance. Not too far off from your blue. But now, as we hit 30-second endgame, both hubs turn online for the remainder of this match. Might be having some battery issues there on 85-95. In a game where current matters, Blue Alliance with healthy robots shooting up and in over 400 points and counting for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. Last shots going up and in. Graybacks, another volley going up. Closing in on 500 points. Red Alliance topping off that count as well as this match draws to a close. Your results already going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance who takes the win here. 481 to the Red Alliance, 356. While the Red Alliance did win that autonomous period, Blue Alliance was a lot more efficient in their cycles. Able to give them the win. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP. Lucky, match number 13 is up next.
Kicking off match number 13 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off with this very first spot on our red alliance. Make it loud for team 302.
From Lake Orion, Michigan, the Dragons.
And they're joining them right here on the field. They are pretty awesome. It is team 589.
From La Crescenta, California, Falcon Robotics.
And you know what they say, what's better than robotics? That's right, it is team 1714.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, more Robotics.
And we move on over to the blue side of the field where on this very first spot they got the Robot Flint and they're gonna take it to win. Make it loud for team 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, CC Shabots.
And joining them on a mission to bring Nesoy to the field, it is team 8725.
Out of New Taipei, Chinese Taipei, it's Misty Panther.
And taking over this very last spot on our blue alliance, make it loud for team 6045.
Out of Sartell, Minnesota, Saber Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Lucky match number 14 is underway here on the Curie division. Fuel going up and in. Saber Robotics getting a little hung up in the center of the field. Their partners, 5907, make their way back for second helpings. They get hung up as well. 8725 for your blue as well. Red Alliance last fuel going in to their hub. Despite the struggles there in the autonomous period, Blue Alliance does have the autonomous advantage, and now they're making a statement here in the transition period, going over the century mark in that first 30 seconds of the match. Red Alliance, just a little bit of cleanup work left to do. Less than 50 points separate these two alliances. 60-45 Saber Robotics, high centered on their bump. They get freed by 5907 CC Shambots, while the Red Alliance of More Robotics and the Dragons shoot undefended. Dragons, a little bit of a miscue there. Fuel not quite making it into the hub, but now your Blue Alliance is online, taking the shots up, and it is 60-45 Saber Robotics. Right behind him is the Shambots, full wide drum, popping those up and in for your Blue Alliance, extending their lead well over 186 points in point value. Red Alliance taking this time to stockpile onto their side of the field, and More Robotics is on the case. Now with an active hub and a full hopper full of fuel, making a deposit as now the Shambots come back over to play some defense and grab their fuel. Super high shots going all over Curie, sending those ones over to Canada is 60-45 Saber. And now playing some defense for your Blue Alliance is Saber Robotics. Now active hub, setting fuel skyward, hitting the driver station, bouncing off the drivers as well. Coach putting hand up to block some shots that go over Now continuing to pick up more fuel for your Blue Alliance. Not a whole lot of scoring here in this last minute of the match. A lot of opportunistic defense in the center of the field as more Robotics playing that for your Red Alliance, keeping 5907 the Shambots at bay. Fuel now going up and in on both sides. Under 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with a little bit of cleanup work to do, and they are the only ones shooting up high right now. Saber continuing to send those fuels skyward, and now the Shambots trying to extend the lead for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance not to be denied. More Robotics popping some up and in the last 5 seconds of this match. Capping off more fuel for your Blue Alliance is the Shambots as this match draws to a close. And we have your results for match number 13. They are up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance. 301 to the Red Alliance, 217. 3 RP for the Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. And up next is match 14.
So let's kick off match number 14 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off by meeting teams on our Red Alliance. Once again, let's welcome team 5987.
It's Galexia in memory of David Zohar.
And joining them right here for this match, make it loud for team 2682.
Boneyard Robotics.
And taking over this very last spot, please make it loud for team 3792.
Army Ants.
Now we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're on this very first spot coming from right down under, make it loud for team 6710.
Pimble Pride.
And joining them on the field, please make some noise for team 5166.
The Fabricators.
And this very last spot on our Blue Alliance are here to take it all like a duck. It is team 9609.
Paraducks.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 14 underway here on Curie. Human players getting their shots up and in. Blue Alliance dumping some fuel, 65-10. And the Paradox machine for your Blue Alliance. Race back and forth under the trench, over the bump. However, they can make their way back. Fuel up and in. Red Alliance able to respond, courtesy of Galexia. Drivers take control. Blue Alliance with about a 60-point lead here as your Red Alliance hub stays active during this first 25-second shift. 37.92. That is the Army Ants stuck on a little bit of fuel on the near side of the field, able to get themselves up. Still had a swerve module touching the carpet, giving them some momentum to power themselves off and back into this offensive scoring period for your Red Alliance. Galexia and their partners Boneyard contributing up high with fuel of their own, giving a temporary lead for your Red Alliance. And now Blue Alliance is online, getting some heavy defense courtesy of all three Red Alliance robots, poaching fuel, opportunistic hits, but your Blue Alliance now surpassing the Red Alliance's score of 166 points. The last shot's going up and in for two of your Blue Alliance robots in this period. And now it's all offense for your Red Alliance. Galexia shooting on the move under heavy defense from the Fabricators. 37.92. Army Ants doing the same thing as well. Driving around, picking up fuel, going underneath the tower. Now sitting at the base of the hub. Shots up and in for your Red Alliance. Over 260 points, and now the Blue Alliance rapidly charging back. Under 40-point differential, now down to about 30. Fuel continuing to go in for your Blue Alliance, but under some heavy defense from two of your Red Alliance robots. Paradox might be a little bit hung up on the corral in front of the 5166 driver station. Able to break free with 30 seconds left to go and make a deposit for your Blue Alliance. Unable to surpass the Red Alliance's score, and now with both active hubs, Army Ants continuing to extend the lead. A hard hit between the Fabricators and Galexia at the far side of the red field. Fabricators continuing to play some punishing defense on Galexia, not allowing them to make their way back across the field. 3 seconds left to go in the last few. Fuel going up and in for your Red Alliance. Might have secured the win for them. The referees will tabulate the scores, and we'll get those over to you in just a moment. And we have your results. Match number 14 going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance who takes the win. 325 points to 297. 3 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. That closes the books here on match number 14. And up next is the Quinceañera match, match number 15.
All right, I think it is just about time to meet the teams for our next match. First up over on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 11304.
Robotics.
And moving on over to our center station, it's 987.
The High Rollers.
And last but certainly not least, rounding out our Red Alliance, say hello to 6417.
The Fridolins Robotic.
All right, let's make our way through the desert over to the Blue Alliance, where in our first station, fittingly in blue, it's 2443.
Blue Thunder.
And in our center station, it's 1498.
The Polar Pilots.
And let's round out our Blue Alliance with 8575.
The Two Westerners.
All right, I'm seeing a green light and I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 15 underway. Mad dash to the center of the field. 987 and 1498 making some slight contact there. Double shift here for eye rollers and your Blue Alliance as well. Not making the trip back over the bump is 987 for your Red Alliance. Human player shots go up and in for your Blue Alliance. One of them going in at the last second, and they have control. 42 to the Red Alliance, 34. Blue Alliance does win that autonomous period there. Red Alliance hub remains active after the transition period, 25 seconds. Fuel now flying over to the blue side. 1498, the Polar Pilots stockpiling for your Blue Alliance as 987 makes their way across the far side bump. Double turret there for the Las Vegas, Nevada machine as they shoot on the move, picking up fuel from the corral, continuing to unload into their hopper, passing the century mark there for your Red Alliance. And now Blue Alliance all out war there, surpassing 100 points as well. Rapidly approaching the Red Alliance. Polar Pilots shooting up undefended for your Blue Alliance. Parts falling loose from the 11304 machine. Robotics out of Mexico. Laying dormant there at the base of the blue hub. And now the Red Alliance is back online. Long distance shots going up and in for 6417 Friedland's Robotic. Our team out of Switzerland. And now the Highlanders. High rollers shooting up high for your Red Alliance. Long distance shots there. Up and over 200 points. And now your Blue Alliance back online once again. Polar Pilots, the lone Blue Alliance robot, but 2443 Blue Thunder out of Hawaii makes the return. Full hopper, full of fuel. Trying to get themselves lined up. Polar Pilots, another volley going up and in. 35 seconds left to go. Fuel continuing to stockpile there at the neutral zone right in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Whole bunch of fuel for the Blue Alliance to go up and grab, and now Red Alliance back on the case, shooting up high. Blue Alliance barely keeping that lead. 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance starting to charge back. Down by less than 20 points, and Red Alliance continuing to go up high. 3 points separate these two alliances. Blue Alliance with the last volley. Red Alliance as well. 5 points separating these two alliances unofficially. Might have been a little bit more of a volley for your Red Alliance in the closing seconds. We'll tabulate those scores. They're coming up next. Four points separated these two alliances, and it's won by your Blue Alliance. 306 points to the Red Alliance, 302. 3 RP for your Blue Alliance here for the Red. Rankings now shifting up and down the leaderboard. Up next is match number 16, the Sweet 16.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8280.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And say hello to their partners, Team 2724.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, Avalanche Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, it's 2053.
From Vestal, New York, Southern Tier Robotics.
And let's head on over to our Blue Alliance side, where first up we've got Team 5712.
This team is out of Hemlock, Michigan. It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And in our center station, it's Team 7539.
Out of Mumbai, India, Elevate.
And last but certainly not least, in blue on blue, it's 166.
From Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Shop.
Last match was our quinceañera match. It looks like we are just about ready to start our Sweet 16. I'm seeing a green light, just waiting for a thumbs up. And there it is, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Sweet 16 underway for your match here on the Curie division. 3 Blue Alliance robots grabbing some fuel. 2 from the center of the field. 166 racing over to their human player station. Double swipes for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to make their way back. Fuel continuing to pop up and in on both sides. Red Alliance with a 3-point advantage. Blue Alliance, a little bit of cleanup work here to do, and they surpass that Red Alliance threshold during the transition period. 166 makes their way to the center of the field. Full hopper, full of fuel, making their way over the bump. Leap of faith, lining themselves up, shooting from a far distance in your blue zone. Some of the shots do go outside of the hub, and now long distance shots of your Red Alliance, courtesy of the 8280 machine. Now the Red Alliance hub online. Gray Matter getting a little bit hung up on the neutral zone. Their partner is 7539. Elevate freeing them up, getting them back into business, continuing to shuttle fuel over to their side of the field. Last volleys up and in for your Red Alliance from K90. And now the Blue Alliance is back online. Shots going a little bit too high on some of your Blue Alliance shots there, but they race back, more fuel into their neutral zone. Chop Shop going far, picking up in the Red Alliance. Straight shot over the bump they go. Now Pop Fly out of the Merrimack machine. 55 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Red Alliance coming back. 27-24 Avalanche under some defense from 166, who's just over there picking up their fuel, denying the Red Alliance stockpile. Race back to their side of the field, 20-53, getting stuck, but they do have fuel in their hopper, able to send some of that over to the waiting jaws of their partners of 27-24 and 82-80 of K90 and Avalanche Robotics, respectfully. Under 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active once again. Blue Alliance starting to come back, cutting down the deficit that the Red Alliance currently has over them. 300 points over for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance down by about 70. Last volleys for your Red Alliance going up and in. Gray Matter playing some defense. Last 3 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance slowly closing in, but was it enough as time expires? And we have your results going up on the board for that match. It is won by your Red Alliance. 363 into the Blue Alliance, 295. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Rankings shifting up again, up and down.
Come on, Xavier. Dude, relax your shoulders. Thank you. Nope. Xavier, smile. I love how his outfit is.
Alright, so guys, after this match, we're going to meet and then talk about where we're going to go to lunch. There's a big pole back here, okay?
Subscribe happy. Anybody?
Hey guys, wait, where are we going? You didn't want to wear it, wear shorts. Like, dude, it's so different. Where are we going? Behind the stands, and then we'll see the ties with Mr. Lang. Alright. Yeah, I've been sitting here for way too long. It's,
About what you look like, bro.
we're probably going to have to go a little early because our next match is at 1:17.
Oh my gosh, Watkins! If that is not picture of the year! Wait, it has the top hat coming out of it too! I like the, I love it.
Yeah, Jeremy got this for us. I don't know how he got it.
And the hat is oh, that's our new profile.
That, that whole switching. I don't know, there's been a lot.
Do you think I could get a good picture of it? Yeah. Where did my phone? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a good picture. Is Heisman not over there?
No, they're behind.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're fine. I just wanted you to know it was there. Be spatially aware. She just wanted you to be aware. Yeah, you're fine.
So Rush broke down.
I heard.
All right, well, this is certainly going to be an interesting match. We have both our currently ranked number 1 and number 4 teams over here on this alliance, but I always like to say anything is possible. So let's first say hello to our currently ranked number 1 team, Team 5199.
It's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And in our center station, it's 7565.
Ceci Senai Robonaticos.
And last but not least, charging into the third station, it's 9068.
The Chargers.
And let's charge our way on over to the other side of the field, where we have Team 9200.
Ceci Senai Stardust.
And in our center station, it's 2357.
System Meltdown.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 1684.
The Chimeras.
You want to be in the picture now, don't you, John? Bro.
I don't know. I don't even see him. What do you mean? I didn't notice him.
Oh, look at that picture. Can I get a picture of the robot, though?
Oh, that's better. Right here.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway. Match number 17 here on Curie. 9068 running an unconventional autonomous period, taking their preload, racing over to the corral for your Red Alliance, making a deposit while their partners doing double swipe auto for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance almost countering that as well. Last few shots going in from the human players, and now drivers take control. Red Alliance with a lead 79 and the Blue Alliance 43. 9068 Chargers charging their way over the century mark. 145 points for your Red Alliance, and more fuel continuing to go over to the red side of the field. Meanwhile, 2357 for your Blue Alliance. That System Meltdown putting up a volley in, immediately responded by Stardust of 9200. More shots continue to rain down for your Blue Alliance. Chimeras trying to get in on the action as well, agitating the fuel in that hopper with their intake, and their shift expires. Red Alliance is online. Now the Robot Dolphins from outer space under some light defense there for your Red Alliance, able to evade and put more fuel up and in. 75-65. Light still blinking, still enabled. Might be having some controller issues there for your Red Alliance, trying to get them back into this match. Blue Alliance hub online once again. 1:10 left to play. The Dolphins stealing fuel, sending it to the neutral zone. Some of those do make it over to the red side of the field. And now the Blue Alliance putting in some fuel in active hub there. The last few do make it in. Red Alliance now back on the case. 45 seconds left to go. On their way to an energized RP. Fuel continuing to fly up and in for your Red Alliance. Double barrel action courtesy of the Roboticos and the Dolphins from outer space. And now we are energized here on the Red Alliance on Curie. Blue Alliance coming back into this match. 188 points and slowly closing in on 200. Few more fuel up for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, however, a little bit more extending that lead that they currently have. Very close to a supercharged RP. Will they be able to score enough? 3 robots for your Red Alliance going up and in. Last 3 seconds. Under 20 fuel needed to score. Might not have been enough, but probably was enough to secure the win for your Red Alliance. Referees tabulating the scores. We'll have them coming up next. Your results up on the board is your Red Alliance, who takes the win. 490 points to the Blue Alliance, 238.
Let's say hello to the teams for our next match. First up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5460.
That's Strike Zone.
And next up, they look like they are ready to take off. It's 9023.
Future Martians.
And last but certainly not least, let's tip our hats off to Team 6615.
The Bell Villains.
And let's make our way over to the Blue Alliance, where first up they look very sharply dressed. It's 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, the Hexhounds.
And in our center station, fittingly in blue, it's 2637.
Phantom Cats.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, also in blue, it's 3932.
The Dirty Mechanics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are now underway with match number 18. Martians and Strike Zone for your Red Alliance. Racing back, grabbing fuel, expanding hopper for the Lapeer, Michigan 5460 machine. More fuel in for your Red Alliance. Future Martians just a little bit hung up. Blue Alliance getting some shots up and in as well. And now drivers take control. Red Alliance with a lead of 129 to the Blue Alliance 79. Red Alliance does win the autonomous advantage here. Blue Alliance hub remaining online, and the Red Alliance's score will remain at 176 points temporarily. Now Blue Alliance continuing to score up high that they did during the autonomous and transition period. The last few seconds of this first period for your Blue Alliance, slowly closing the gap that the Red Alliance has, but now their Red Alliance is on the charge, expanding their lead over 240 points. All three robots for your Red Alliance contributing in this shift here. Fuel going up and in, defense being played. 5460 getting a little bit high-centered on some fuel, but able to get themselves back up and into business. Shooting underneath the trench, but they had a shadow, and that shadow's name is 2637. Playing defense on the Red Alliance. Was playing some man-on-man defense, but now playing some zone defense, trying to keep the Future Martians at bay, while their partners of the Hexhounds and Phantom Cats, and the Dirty Mechanics putting fuel up high for your Blue Alliance. And now Red is back online once again. Shots continue to drain in for two of your three Red Alliance robots, as one of them, Strike Zone, getting sandwiched underneath the far side trench, able to make a volley to go up and in for your Red Alliance, surpassing 470 points. We are already well over the energized ranking point for your Red Alliance and slowly making our way to being supercharged. Blue Alliance trying to get back into the game as well. Over 250 for them, and now supercharged over on the red side of the field, meeting that 500 fuel threshold. 10 seconds left here in this match. Fuel continues to drain down for your Red Alliance, surpassing 600 points. Blue Alliance closing in on 300 as this match draws to a close in match number 18. And we got your results. Match number 18. They go up on the board. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 645 points. Blue Alliance 306. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. They all start sliding up in rank. Blue Alliance does go home empty-handed. They all drop down in rank. Match number 19 is coming at you next.
Our awesome field crew is working very hard to make sure that we will be ready to go for our next match. We'll be starting it in just a few moments. Let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on red and blue, it's 1024.
They're out of Indianapolis, Indiana, the Kilobytes.
And their partner in the center station, it's Team 10922.
Out of Taipei, Chinese Taipei, Amped.
And last but certainly not least, it's 3181.
From Pittsburgh, New York, the Pittsburgh Panthers.
And let's make our way through the desert over to the Blue Alliance side of the field, where first up in green, they look like they are ready to punch out a win. It's 4027.
Out of State College, Pennsylvania, Center Punch.
And in our center station, we are soaring up into the atmosphere with 4611.
From Lewis Center, Ohio, Ozone Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, there's nothing cheesy about this team. It's 254.
They're out of San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poofs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 19 underway. Two robots make their way from the far and near side of the field, both going over to the far side. Double sweep auto for 254, the Cheesy Poofs. Responding is your Red Alliance. Looks like we might have a climb here in the autonomous period from Center Punch. 4027 over on your blue side of the field. Red Alliance with a Blue Alliance with a slight lead, 102 to 84. Blue Alliance extending that during the transition period. 31-81, high-centered, surfing USA as the Pittsburgh Panthers. They get unstuck from all that fuel. Now, tall robot filled with fuel, and sitting right behind them is the Kilobytes. Both robots shooting up high for your Red Alliance, gaining the lead here in match number 19. Last second fuel going up and in for your Red Alliance, and now time for the Blue Alliance to respond. Cheesy Poofs, volley going up under defense from 10-9-22. Amped out of Chinese Taipei. 254 finding themselves parked right next to the tower on the left side of it. Another volley going up and in, going over 200 points, and with a commanding lead for your Blue Alliance. Expanding it in this last couple seconds there. 40-27 makes their way to the center of the field, grabbing all the fuel that their partners, 254, put into the hub and down onto the neutral zone. Surgical tubing, it appears, falling off of the 3181 machine, dragging it all across the Red Alliance zone. Fuel does continue to rain down for your Red Alliance, courtesy of the Pittsburgh Panthers, immediately followed up by the Kilobytes, regaining a lead. 254 sitting with a score of 254, but it is quickly changing as they expand, regaining the lead for your Blue Alliance. Under 45 seconds left to go. Fuel continuing to rain all over the Curie field. Hopper falling apart there for 3181, hanging on by a thread on the left side. That right drawer slide coming undone, but still able to pick up fuel for your Red Alliance is 3181. Underneath the tower they go as the Kilobytes continue to drain it down for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance not to be outdone under 15 seconds. Fuel continue to go up and in, closing in on a supercharged RP for your Blue Alliance. Last 5 seconds left to go. That volley for the Cheesy Poofs might have done it. Last fuel being counted. 5 fuel away from the supercharge in real time, but that last volley might have given them that bonus RP. Red Alliance was just slightly below the threshold for the energized RP. They might have gotten it, but we will find out in just a moment. And we got your results. Match number 19. They are in. They are official. It is won by your Blue Alliance. 545 points to the Red Alliance, 345. We do get 5 RP for your Blue Alliance indeed. 0 RP for the Red, 254, staying right there at 2. The partners going up. Red Alliance, one of them do go down, 2 of them going up in rank. Match number 20, up next.
It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 259 to 186. Blue Alliance will walk away with a 3-point draw. The 3 days was from the win.
Let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 3847.
They're out of Houston, Texas, Spectrum.
And their partners, Team 11167.
Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Team Titan.
And last but not least, it's 4786.
Out of Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
Let's say hello to the Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 2412.
From Bellevue, Washington, the Robototes.
And in our center station, it's 8595.
From Sanchong, Chinese Taipei, it's This Is How We Play.
And last but certainly not least, it's 6413.
Out of Chandler, Arizona, Degrees of Freedom.
We've had extremely exciting match play so far, and I expect nothing less at the World Championship. I'm sure this one will be a fun one too. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 20 underway. Preload shots going up and in from Team Titan. Red Alliance does contribute to their Blue Alliance. However, all 3 grabbing fuel for pre-stage fuel in the center of the field from the neutral, from the corral and from the human player station. Fuel continue to drain in for your Blue Alliance. And we sit tied, 100 all, randomized, and Blue Alliance will be first up on their first shift. And their hub stays active. Shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance was able to get a pretty significant amount of fuel during the transition period. Super helpful for that Alliance as their hub remains offline. Blue Alliance looking to get some shots to go up and in. Robototes getting their shot up and in, 85-95. This is how we play, right behind them as well. Regaining the lead for your Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance takes it back within the first 2 seconds of their 25-second shift. Spectrum right back to business. Fuel locked and loaded, up and into their hub. A little bit of friendly fire, and now a scrum underneath the far side red trench. Robototes stuck on some fuel, trying to get themselves off. Enough momentum from the swerve modules to get them back onto the carpet. Back to business, driving underneath the near side trench. Fuel locked and loaded, and now going up into their hub, minimizing the point deficit that they currently have. The Red Alliance with that lead, but the Blue Alliance is charging back. 1 point differential with a minute left in play. Robototes responding and regaining the lead for your Blue Alliance, but here comes Red. Spectrum under defense from Degrees of Freedom, holding them at bay. Man-on-man defense in the neutral zone. Spectrum able to grab some fuel that is being bulldozed by their partners of Team Titan. Trying to break free with an active hub. Underneath their trench they go. That is relentless defense from your Blue Alliance, keeping 2 robots at bay on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance still having a lead, and now with under 30 seconds left to go with both hubs online, Blue Alliance still maintain roughly 20-point differential and expanding courtesy of the human players. 24-12 Robototes taking some fuel, pushing it underneath their human player station. Red Alliance coming back. Last 5 seconds of this match. We are energized on the blue side of the field, and a few more to add on to the tally as time expires. And we got your results. Match number 20 takes the win. It is your Blue Alliance. 374 points. The Red Alliance, 344.
these teams certainly look filled up, dare I say, energized. So let's meet them. First up on our Red Alliance, it's 9066.
Cavallo Vendato.
And say hello to their partners, 1987.
The Bronco Bots.
And last but certainly not least, they've got a very cool aquatic headwear. It's 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's make our way on over to our Blue Alliance, where first up in green, and they definitely look mean, it's 302.
The Dragons.
And next up in the center station, it's 8725.
Misty Panther.
And last but certainly not least, it's 6366.
Ramrods Robotics.
Gates are closing up. Looks like our field is just about ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 21 underway. Fuel all over the place. Large arc volley over on the blue side of the field. 87-25, making a statement. More fuel up for your Blue Alliance. 294 able to get some fuel up and in. 90-66 for your Red Alliance as well. They do win the autonomous period here, going up with the advantage in shifts. Quickly over 100 points for your Red Alliance, and it will sit at 117 for now as your Blue Alliance stays active here in this first 25-second period. Human player getting a shot up and in, 63-66. Ramrods coming in from downtown. Getting some defense down on the red side of the field, 63-66. Shifting over to that role, keeping the Bronco Bots at bay, 1987. Shooting from the far side of the field in front of the 90-66 driver station. Field continuing to go up and in over on the Red Alliance. Last few seconds of this period, Red Alliance hub pulsates and the Blue Alliance is now back online. Under heavy defense is 63-66, the Ramrods. The big defensive robot of 90-66, Cavallo Vendato. Less than 70 points separating these two alliances as the Blue Alliance period comes to a draw. Red Alliance back online in Beach City, sitting comfortable over by the near side red trench, trying to get their shot line up and in. Single stream of fuel going up and in for your Red Alliance, slowly expanding their point lead here in match number 21. Picking up more fuel now over by their human player station, racing back to their sweet spot. Finding more fuel to go score up and in. Under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance popping those fuel up and in. Flags waving across the field. Heavy defense in the center of the field. Under 10 to go. And 87.25 making a mad dash to their side of the field. The last 3 seconds left to go. 2 seconds left. 1. And we close the books here on match number 21. And we got your results, match number 21. They are official, and it is won by your Red Alliance. 331 points, Blue Alliance 201. Curie division, I don't know about you, but I am feeling match number 22. Casey, ready to meet the teams?
If you are, I am. All right. Over on our Red Alliance, first up, it's 31-28.
This team hails from San Diego, California, the Aluminum Narwhals.
And their partners, Team 70-28.
Out of St. Michael, Minnesota, Binary Battalion.
And last but certainly not least, let's see if they'll be able to skate their way into a win. It's Team 125.
This team is out of Revere, Massachusetts, Neutrons.
And we are going to head on over to the blue side of the field, where first up we have Team 8613.
This team is out of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, the Barker Greybacks.
And in the center station, it's 6800.
Out of Austin, Texas, Valor.
And And last but certainly not least, over on our Blue Alliance side, it's Team 10254.
Out of Falmouth, Massachusetts, the Regal Seagulls.
We've got very high-ranking teams so far on both alliances. I think this is definitely going to be an interesting match. I'm seeing a thumbs down over on the Red Alliance. Our FTA is making sure that we are good to go. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Huge slam in the center of the field to start this match off. Binary Battalion and Valor sending the 6800 machine off kilter there. Able to get back down onto all fours. Over the bump they go is Valor getting themselves back into this autonomous period. Fuel flying all over the place from all 6 robots here in this autonomous period. And now drivers take control. 159 points to the Red Alliance to Blue Alliance 60. A little bit of cleanup work they have to do, but it's not a tall ask. 125 for your Red Alliance. Die Rotor shooting on the move during that transition period. All 3 Red Alliance robots able to make some volleys to go up and in. Well over 200 points here with under 2 minutes left in play. Blue Alliance coming back with an active hub. Valor and the Regal Seagulls connecting up top. The Graybacks down over on the enemy territory, poaching fuel out of the red side, denying the 125 robot from being able to shoot on the move and grab fuel. Feeling a little bit starved as your Red Alliance make their way to the neutral zone, grabbing fuel and racing back. Binary Battalion, under no defense, able to get a full volley of fuel up and in, responding by the aluminum narwhals and the neutrons. Action shifting over back down to the blue side of the field. Once again, Regal Seagulls and Valor going up and in. Graybacks contributing as well, getting fuel to their side of the field. Both alliances are energized with a minute left in play. Slowly approaching the Red Alliance's 435 is your Blue Alliance. Less than 10 points separating these 2 alliances. Last volley for your Blue going up and in. They have a temporary lead that's immediately brought back in favor of your Red Alliance. 5 of your robots find themselves in the small quadrant that we call the red zone. Opportunistic defense played by 6800 Valor, taking a little sideswipe on the aluminum narwhals as the robots break free. 125 continuing to drive around, shooting on the move. The robot out of Revere, Massachusetts. And now Blue Alliance making a statement. We are supercharged over on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance slowly making their way back. Red Alliance surpassing 600 points and counting. Valor going up for your Blue Alliance. Here come the Graybacks. Bulldoze for the 10254 machine. We are supercharged over on your Blue Alliance as well. Red Alliance continuing to add on over 700 points as this match draws to a close. High scoring on both sides of the field. Final results coming up next. We got your scores for match number 22. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 733 points. Blue Alliance, 564. A back and forth match throughout. Red with the lead, blue with the lead, flipping back and forth. However, Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Say hello to your currently number ranked 1 and 2 teams, a Binary Battalion and Neutrons. Aluminum Narwhals up to 33. Blue Alliance, they go home with 2 bonus RP energized and supercharged. All 3, however, do drop down in rank to 20, 21, and 27.
We had pretty high scores that last match. We actually came pretty close to beating our current high score of 785. And you know what? We've got some pretty awesome teams on this field. I think that we're going to pass it at some point. Let's meet the teams for our next match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6773.
It's Max Throttle Mavericks.
And in our center station, it's Team 59.
Ram Tag.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, say hello to 2992.
SS Prometheus.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, where first up we have Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And in our center station, it's Team 7421.
Overture.
And let's meet the last team on this alliance. It's 9077.
The Crown.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, whoop. Scratch that. That was practice. This one's for real. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match underway here, match number 23. Fuel raining all over the place. All 3 Blue Alliance robots up and in. Human players contributing as well. SS Prometheus doing their drive underneath the near side trench. Last few shots going up and in. Ramtech doing the same. And now drivers take control. Blue Alliance 123 to the Red Alliance 95. Blue Alliance with that autonomous advantage. Last volley's going up and in for your Blue Alliance. Fuel funneling through those collectors. sitting at a 167 for your Blue Alliance. And now Red Alliance with Active Hub. Max Throttle Mavericks, long distance shots for your Red Alliance. Rambots right behind them, Team 59. Last shots go up and in from Prometheus, and Blue Alliance is back on the case. Overture, stockpiling, grabbing fuel underneath their tower, filling up the hopper, engaging the drums, spinning up the engines. There they go. Shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. Over 300 points, getting close to an energized RP. Last few fuel going in for the during that period, and now it's offense for your Red Alliance. Team 59 laying motionless there in their side of the field. A little bit of grinding there on the diamond plating on the red side of the field is the 6773 Max Throttle Mavericks. Taking that fuel, sending it into their hub, trying to close down this point deficit that the Blue Alliance holds over them. Shift comes to a close, and Blue Alliance is back online. They are energized over on the blue side of the field and expanding over to the supercharged RP. Getting very close. Only needs 61 more fuel in the blue hub to be able to get that bonus RP. And the Blue Alliance robot of Mercenary Robotics makes that statement. 23 more fuel needed. Red Alliance on their way to an energized RP. Blue Alliance, there we go. We are supercharged on the blue side. Under 10 to go here. Last shots going up and in on both sides. Overture, a last volley as this match comes to a close. And we got your results. Match number 23. It is your Blue Alliance who walks away with the W. 551 to the Red Alliance, 344. 5 RP for the Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. Match number 24 is up next. This will be our last match prior to our field break for lunch.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I do feel like it's starting to heat up out here in the desert a little bit. So when you guys take your lunch break, make sure that we are refueling and rehydrating. We want our robots in tip-top shape, but we want you in tip-top shape too. Having said that, let's meet the teams for our last break, that is, before our lunch break. First up on our Red Alliance side, we've got Team 571.
Paragon Robotics.
Joining them in the second station on red in blue, it's 4256.
Cyborg Cats.
And lastly, but not least, on red, fittingly in red, it's 5572.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, the Robots.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance for the last time before we take our break and say hello to Team 7567.
Sessi Zenai Octopus.
And in our center station, it's Team 870.
Team Rise.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 6497.
Pimble P Platers.
We've got some impressive cheerleaders out there right now. Looks like we should be just about good to go. We'll have match 24 starting any moment now. And there's the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Last match before our lunch break, match number 24. Over here on the Curie division, presented by the Argosy Foundation. Shots going in both sides, 870 and 571, Rice and Paragon. A little bit hung up there in the center of the field, but they're able to break away. Paragon surviving the trip back to their side of the field. 2 points separate these two alliances going into the teleoperated period as all drivers have control, all robots moving here in the teleoperated period. Red Alliance, a little bit of cleanup work to do, and they surpass the Blue Alliance of 100 points. And now 55-72, under some heavy defense from the Blue Alliance, coming back with some fuel, shooting out over at the base of their tower, breaking away, and now Paragon right next to them. Spindexer popping some fuel up and in, single stream. The Windsor, Connecticut machine making a statement there on the red side of the field, now playing some cleanup work in the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance hub goes online, surpassing the Red Alliance's score. Now Blue Alliance with the lead and expanding. 870 Team Rice undefended. Blue Alliance, though, 64-97 under some heavy defense, courtesy of the Cyborg Cats of your Red Alliance. And now the red side is back online. Fuel continuing to go up and in for your Red Alliance. Now with the lead once again, back and forth match here in match number 24. Two Red Alliance robots shooting uncontested. And they go back for another helping of fuel. Is Paragon up and in. Blue Alliance getting ready for their last cycle here. Fuel going up and in over 245 points. And now Paragon sending them skyward for your Red Alliance over to the red side of the field. More fuel going in for your Blue Alliance. Long distance shots out of 64-97 Pimple P Platers. And now toe-to-toe, man-on-man defense between the Octopus and your Red Alliance robot, the Rosbots. Under 30 to go. Blue Alliance now with the lead. Red Alliance having a little bit of cleanup to do. Will they be able to regain the lead? 5 points separate these two alliances. Red Alliance coming back. Blue Alliance coming back. Red Alliance now on the charge. Blue Alliance over 400 points. Red Alliance slowly closing in. Last volley up for your Blue Alliance. Red as well as this comes to a close. Back and forth match. Red would have it, blue would have it, keeps going back and forth. Blue Alliance with an unofficial real-time score. Looks like we do have those scores in. They're official. They're going up on the board right now. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. With the win, 437 points. To the Red Alliance, 404. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. This will conclude our matches for right now. We will be going on our field break for lunch. We will resume qualification matches with match number 25 at 12:45. Have a good lunch.
Revolution on the defense, trying to keep Wired Boards away from their scoring zone. That leaves Sinbad starting to pick up fuel. It's Blue's turn now, but Blue Robots are stuck behind. They're in red territory. No one's home for Blue to score. Red now in blue territory, taking up the fuel, but no one's home for Blue to score at the machines. Here comes a stream of fuel, courtesy of the Wired Boards. 30-45, keeping Revolution away. Joe doing the same. 167 goes to the corner in position. They're going to push Sinbad. Well, he's here. Revolution's open to score. 74-7 behind Sinbad. They're at 420 points. Blue at 148, 42 seconds left. Red looking for the ranking point. Here comes Wired Boards, another barrage of fuel for the Red Alliance. Blue looking to get something going here as we enter the end game. All of these zones ready to go. Sinbad is the first one back. Blue going to do the same. Courtesy of 35-72. We're going to the super fuel on with Red is approaching 600 points now. Blue is starting to fall out at 30-45. Another round of 10 seconds left of our end game. Blue trying to get back in its red. Seeks a high score in the last 7 seconds. Can they get higher for Archimedes? One last barrage from all three. Red, Roa, and time.
Can you get Robert?
Fred, what's up?
Let's go.
Oh, sure.
Go grab a play. Thank you.
All right, Archimedes, that score from that match on the big screen. It's starting to slow Red Alliance with a division high score of 729 to Blue's 228. Red earning 5 ranking points in that match. There are 3 Red Robots over numbers in 1, 2, and 3 as we get ready for Fall 25. transition, where both of these cars are active. 1868 going up and in. Chaos Theory highlighting their shoot on the move. Blue Robots heading to the neutral zone, trying to send all that fuel back home. 25-39 Krypton Cougars scoring on their own. 15-01 chasing them down. Chaos Theory and Space Rookie now scoring for the Red Alliance. All three Blue Robots pushing fuel over to the Blue Alliance zone as they take control. And here comes the fuel. Now Red Robots racing on back. They're going to try and create some ruckus for our Blue Alliance robots. 25-39 Krypton Cougars coming in now, but Rome scoring undefended. Taking that nice ball off and heading in up to the Blue Alliance. Blue in the lead now, 284, 266, but it's Red's turn. Here they go. A stream of fuel coming in from the Space Rookie. Chaos Theory right behind them. Looks like 25-39 Krypton Cougars unloading as well. Up and in they go. Red over 300. Blue knocking on the door at 290. A minute left of the clock. Red trying to run up the score even further. They're moving 400 now. But Blue gets control and they're going to start to score. Thrust up and in. Roll right behind them. Red trying to play the defense. Krypton Cougars feeling that duo getting in the way. Space Rookie is leading up the center field. Roll empties their hopper into the Blue hub. 15-01 right behind the net. Neck and neck. 407, 405, 32 seconds left. That means Red Hub is now active in the engine. Krypton Cougars off to a quick start. Here comes the Space Rookie with the dirt up on the field. They're going to get unlocked to get their next volley in. Thrust and roll doing the same for Blue. Red pulling ahead now. Space Rookie up again. Chaos Theory right behind them. Here comes the Krypton Cougars. Up the bottom of the field for Red Alliance. Hold on further. They're almost 500. A 100-point lead. It changes that fast. Here on Archimedes and diving fire.
So we had one basket of balls that came from the playing field at the practice field. You guys. Yeah, it was right here a minute ago.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
just put it on the field.
Okay, so it was from the practice field.
Okay, so let's
There were 8 balls in it.
yes.
I don't care
Go
what
back.
we do. Yes, she's here to take them back.
Got it.
Sorry, I
Go ahead and send
put
these,
them
and
on the
we'll grab-
chair. That they just picked.
We'll grab 8 off the field.
Or do you want to just take those down? Or wait. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Taking it home 622 to 465. Red are at all 5 breaking points in that match. 3 for winning, 1 for energizing their run by scoring 160 fuel, 1 for supercharging their run over 500 fuel. Blue Hawk walking away empty-handed, 1 point for themselves. So energizing the Blue Hub as we get ready for qualification match number 25.
Good? All right, let's do it.
Okay, technician is over there in the
Hello, Curie. How are you feeling? Oh, come on. We just had lunch. We can do a little better than that. How are we feeling today? Now that's what I'm talking about. Welcome back. I hope you all had a great lunch. Right now we're about to meet the people in our match number 25 here on the field. But before that, I want to take a moment to introduce our amazing game announcer. Give a warm welcome to our friend Liberty.
Hi guys, so glad to join you here on Curie. Let's meet these teams, Sam.
Starting with the Red Alliance's very first spot goes to team 5193.
Out of Saginaw, Michigan, that's Pantheon.
And joining them on this mission to bring the match to good, please make some noise. They got the robot overflow. It is 1477.
That's Texas Torque, right out of the Woodlands, Texas.
And joining them to make sure to give it all on the field, they are very much the Blue Western. It is team 8575.
Out of Due West, South Carolina, that's the Due Westerners.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where for the first time we're going to meet once again. Make some noise for team 11318.
Out of Virginia, that's Freedom Robotics.
And joining them on this quest, also flying very much high on this event, please make some noise for team 10349.
Out of Pontiac, Michigan, that's the Pontiac Firebirds.
Taking this very last spot on our Blue Alliance, rightfully so. Make some noise for team 6045.
Out of Minnesota, that's Saber Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's take this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 25 underway here on the Curie field. Teams quickly into this neutral zone for both alliances. Saber Robotics launching lots of fuel for that Blue Alliance. Their partners looks like doing the same. I think that's the Firebirds. Partially stuck under that trench. Lucky for them, they are able to get their shooter underneath and continue to score over that line, enough to make the points count. Red Alliance, though, going to walk into this qualification match with a slight lead. Blue will get that first active hub. Saber Robotics 6045, a large capacity on that robot, launching all sorts of fuel into this hub. Their Firebirds doing the same next to them. Looks like Freedom Robotics in that neutral zone, gonna launch some fuel back to their partners, deciding instead to play a little defense and get out of the way. Pantheon making their way over that bump into their alliance's side of the field, lined up and ready to go, launching lots and lots of fuel up into that Red Alliance hub. Their partner, Texas Torque, doing the same. Very, very close scores here with this active red hub right now. Just a 4-point difference. Red Alliance gonna have to utilize the remaining 7 seconds to try and build as much of a lead as they can before Blue Alliance takes this hub back. Breaking 200, Blue Alliance now in charge of that hub. Firebirds tossing loads of fuel up into that hub, on fire with their scoring this match. Blue Alliance with this active hub already surpassing the slight lead that Red had built during their active hub collision on that Red Alliance bump between Pantheon and Saber Robotics, just playing some defense, not letting them get back to their side of the field. Red hub now active, but Pantheon can't get over there to score between the Blue Alliance members that are on this side of the field. All 3 Blue Alliance members on this Red Alliance side of the field at this time. Due Westerners looks like, though, trying to keep Blue Alliance from getting back to their half. Red Alliance using this time and opportunity to build, looks like about a 40-point lead over this Blue Alliance, but endgame now in effect, both hubs active. Firebirds trying to launch up as much as they can. Due Westerners and Pantheon playing some defense against them, knocking them over, but lucky for them, their robot adjusts where they're scoring. Red Alliance still maintaining that lead they built during the time that the Blue Alliance could not get back to their side. 1 second remains, and it looks like Red might take this match. And we have results here on Curie. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 349 to 272. The Red Alliance going to walk away with those 3 ranking points from that win.
And welcome back to match 26 right here on the Curie field. Let's make some noise for the teams who will be joining us for the match, starting off with our Red Alliance. This very first spot goes to a team that's going to bring it all in the duck. It is team 9609.
From India, that's the Paradox.
And alongside them on this mission, making the Red Alliance look a lot more teal, it is team 589.
Out of California, that's Falcon Robotics.
And taking off this last spot, making the Red Alliance look a whole lot more blue, making it loud for team 2637.
That's the Phantom Cats out of Rolling Hills Estates, California.
And now we gotta jump on over, speed right up onto the blue side of the field where this very first spot goes to team 166.
On to New Hampshire, that's the Chop Shop.
And joining them on this mission with their robot Samboni 2, make it loud for team 2724.
Out of North Carolina, that's Avalanche Robotics.
And this very last spot on our Blue Alliance, but very much not least, goes to a team that goes by the number 1684.
Out of Michigan, that's the Chimeras.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Chop Shop, Paradox, Phantom Cats, and Avalanche all quickly into that neutral zone. Unfortunately for Paradox, Ducks on their way back to their side of the field, getting caught on that bump, not quite making it over, launching that fuel out of their robot into the neutral zone. Luckily for them, their robot in autonomous still, getting back into that neutral zone, grabbing fuel and making their way to the Red Alliance side. But unfortunately, that loss of scoring at the beginning does mean that Blue Alliance coming in to tally up with the lead. Red Alliance will start with that first active shift, and Paradox is gonna take a lot advantage, launching all their fuel from their robot up into that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance side of the field, Chimeras launching fuel from that Red Alliance zone all the way across the field, taking what they can from the Red Alliance. Paradox trying to make it not easy for them, but they keep getting bumped as well. Blue Alliance hub now active. Falcon Robotics really trying to slow down Avalanche, keeping them from scoring, but this is no problem for them. Chop Shop, unfortunately, an attempt at launching their fuel going straight up in the air. Avalanche having to be careful, their intake out. With this tough defense being played by Falcon Robotics, they're at risk. But that is no fear to them. Red Alliance hub now active. Paradox trying to get back to their side of the field to score during this hub time, not being able to make it over the bump due to the Chimeras doing what we saw them do last shift. Grab that fuel from the Red Alliance side, launching across the field. Blue hub now active. Slight lead for this Blue Alliance now as we get into under a minute remaining. Lots of fuel flying back and forth across this field. And Blue Alliance just continues to build their lead as we get to the 8 seconds remaining of their active shift. Red Alliance's hub is going to activate soon, and the Phantom Cats are right there ready and launching that fuel moments before it activates, but unfortunately some of it just hitting the side of that hub. They readjust, line up better, and they start making this fuel. Neither team yet over that first threshold, but Blue Alliance has built quite a lead. Paradox trying to get back to their side of the field. Looks like having some difficulties. On their way they go. Under 10 seconds now remaining. Paradox moving to the Blue Alliance side, trying to slow down the Chimeras, but 1 second remains. And results are in. We're gonna have a Blue Alliance win. 296 to 220. Blue Alliance gonna walk away with those 3 win ranking points.
And let's kick off qualification match number 27 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off once again with our Red Alliance's very first spot. It's been taken by a team that's going to be all up. It is team 10-9-22.
Out of Chinese Taipei, that's amped.
And joining them on this match, they're going to bring it on, making the Red Alliance look bright blue. It is team 24-43.
Out of Hawaii, that's Blue Thunder.
And this team sure is out of this world because it is team 90-23.
Out of Washington, that's Future Martians.
And join me over on the blue side of the field so we can meet one of our green teams here. Let's make it loud for team 51-66.
Out of Michigan, that's the Fabricators.
And joining them, also making this Blue Alliance look a whole lot more green, it is team 37-92.
Out of Columbia, Missouri, that's the Army Ants.
And taking off this very last spot, they've come from far. They're gonna make it all purple. It is team 9200.
All the way from Brazil, that's Sese Senai Stardust.
drivers. Drivers behind the line. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Thunder for the Red Alliance and their partner, Future Martians, into that neutral zone. Army Ants and Stardust doing the same. Unfortunately, looks like Stardust bumping into that bump and not getting over like they were hoping to. Robots staying in that neutral zone, not scoring. Red Alliance going to take every second of this autonomous, and they are going to walk away with the lead as we get into Telegap. 91 points scored during that autonomous period. Blue Alliance really going to have to put in that work to catch back up, and they are going to try and do everything they can, it looks like. Fabricators back and forth over that bump, grabbing fuel and launching it up. Stardust collecting this fuel from the floor, lining themselves up to score it. Blue Alliance, because they're starting with this first active hub, is going to have to make up and catch up and make a lead. Army Ants launching quite a bit of fuel up into the air. Stardust making their way to that Red Alliance side of the field. All 3 Blue Alliance robots, looks like now all 6 robots on this Blue Alliance side of the field. Future Martian's going to try and get themselves some space, but unfortunately looks like they're going to get stuck on that bump. Going to launch that fuel up in the air, try to get it back to their teammates for continued scoring, seeing if they can get themselves down. Blue Thunder, though, luckily going to come in, get them off that bump so they can continue to collect fuel and launch it back to their side of the field, but it's too late. The Blue Hub now active. Army Ants working on getting those points up. Fabricators doing the same. Red Alliance having a slight lead as this shift continues in that Blue Alliance way, but Blue is going to take that lead back. 7 points right now, making the difference in this less than a minute remaining, but Red Alliance now going to have their final direct shift where Blue Alliance hub is not active. And again, looks like 5 robots, 6 robots smushed on this Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance playing as much tough defense as they can, but Red Alliance is not hesitating. 240 points already put up for this Red Alliance. Blue Hub now going to be active for the remaining 30 seconds along with Reds. Blue Alliance really going to have to put in the points, and it looks like not much scoring happening for this Blue Alliance besides from their human player attempts. Hopefully nothing seriously wrong with these robots, and that is why they are not scoring like we saw them earlier in the match. Red Alliance now a 100-point lead. And they are not slowing down as we get into the final seconds of this match. All right, and we have the results from that last qualification match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 374 to 186. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 3 win ranking points.
And let's kick off qualification match number 28 right here on the Curie field. Let's start off by introducing once again our Red Alliance. Make it loud for team 3932.
Boca Raton, Florida, that's the Dirty Mechanics.
And joining them on this mission to win the match, let's make it loud. They've come from far away, making noise for team 6417.
Out of Switzerland, that's the Frito-Lin's Robotic.
And taking off this very last spot, making this alliance look a whole lot more yellow. They're going to represent with pride. It is team 7565.
Out of Brazil, that's Ceci Senai Robonacios.
And we jump on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. Let's make some noise for team 4786.
Out of Glendale, that's Nicolay Fear.
And they're going to make this alliance look a whole lot more bright. It is team 1024.
From Indianapolis, Indiana, that's Kilobytes.
And this very last spot on our match goes to the incredible team 8595.
From Chinese Taipei, this is how we play.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall 28 underway. Kilobytes, and this is how we play into that neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance side, Dirty Mechanics gonna quickly grab that fuel from the depot, launch it towards their hub. It looks like, though, an arm has gone up. I'm going to imagine they're gonna try and get on that tower. Unfortunately, their bumper bumping into the side of that tower and not getting over. That does mean, though, Red Alliance still going to walk away with the advantage into this tally-up portion. And this Blue Alliance is so pumped for the opportunity to score in the beginning of this match here. And they are showing that clearly. Lots of fuel coming up from this Blue Alliance. Nicolay Fear making their way on back, collecting fuel from this Red Alliance zone and shuffling it back to their partners. Red Alliance trying to do the same, fuel sliding back and forth across this field. Nicolay flying through that neutral zone. Now it is Red Alliance's turn. Robonautico's blossing that fuel up into that hub. Dirty Mechanics doing so as well. Blue Alliance, both Nicolay Fear, and this is how we play in that Red Alliance zone. Nicolay continuing to try and play that defense against these Red Alliance members while also funneling this fuel back to that Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance hub going to now be active. Kilobytes, and this is how we play, launching lots of fuel up into that hub. Blue Alliance trying to build a lead over what Red Alliance currently sits at. 206 to 195. Blue Alliance really gonna have to make up some fuel. New Nicolay Fear, and this is how we play, launching a bunch up, and we have now broken 250. Red Alliance, though, their hub about to become active. They're gonna start launching that fuel up on in there. Kilobytes now taking a turn at this defense. Just 10 seconds remaining until the end game period. It does look like for one of the Red Alliance members, that signal light not flashing in typical pattern. Looking very, very stuttery on this field. Endgame now active, 30 seconds remain in the match. Both hubs active, Nicolay Fear launching fuel, Kilobytes, and this is how we play, all doing that for the Blue Alliance. Does look like the Dirty Mechanics still kind of stuttery, having put their arm up in the air. They're gonna try and line up, but looks like they've changed their mind. 10 seconds now remaining. The Frito-Lins lining up with that level 1 of the tower. Not quite on it yet. 3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready to see the scores of that match? It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 394 to 286. Blue Alliance did earn that bonus energized ranking point. I bet they are so pumped after that match.
And let's kick off match number 29 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting our Red Alliance. This very first spot goes to team 5712.
Out of Hemlock, Michigan, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And joining them, making this alliance look a lot more villainous, it is team 6615.
Out of Belleville, Michigan, that's the Bell Villains.
And this last spot on the Red Alliance would go to team 8725.
From Chinese Taipei, that's Misty Panther.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field, which is looking a lot more purple. They're refracting light right here on the field. It is team 3847.
Out of Houston, it's Spectrum.
And joining them, making the alliance look a lot more pink. Make it loud for team 3181.
From New York, that's the Pittsburgh Panthers.
And taking up this last spot with the Robot Phoenix and their human player called LeBron James. It is team 2412.
Out of Washington State, that's the Robototes.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick this next match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29 underway. Gray matter into that neutral zone, almost over that neutral line. Lucky for them, their bumpers don't entirely pass it. Misty Panther scoring for this Red Alliance. The Bell Villains doing the same as well. Blue Alliance side of the field, Pittsburgh Panthers continuing to score. Spectrum doing so as well. And then out of that neutral zone does look like the Robototes parked by that Blue Alliance depot. Tally up now in effect. The Red Alliance going to start with the first hub. Blue Alliance able to put up 119 points in that autonomous period. Red Alliance hub now active. Collision between Belleville and the Robototes. Red Alliance sliding back and forth from this field and to the neutral zone and their Alliance-specific zone, trying to score 5 of the 6 robots in that Red Alliance zone, trying to get as much A, fuel into that hub, but B, fuel back to their side of the field. Blue hub now active. Robototes grabbing fuel from the ground, tossing it up into that neutral zone, or into that hub. No hesitation from them, sliding around the field. Their robot adjusts its launching mechanism to where they are, and it just continues to swivel and score. Red Alliance Hub now active. These teams are going to have to catch up to this major lead that the Blue Alliance have built. 368 is where the Blue Alliance currently sits. They are 7 points short of that first bonus ranking point. The Red Alliance going to do what they can during this time, but this Blue Alliance not making it easy. Robotoads continuing to launch fuel back and forth. Pittsburgh Panthers scoring some fuel for that Blue Alliance right before that hub activates. Hub must be active for those fuel to count for points. They are over the threshold for that first bonus ranking point, and they are just about 50 away from that second bonus rank point. Red Alliance continuing to collect and toss that, get that fuel ready, tossing it up just before that hub activates. Again, unfortunately, some of that fuel not scored. The hub must be active, but they are now hitting that 30-second mark. Blue Alliance surpassing 500, earning that bonus ranking point. Red Alliance now 370, meaning they are over that ranking point, first ranking point threshold as well. Blue Alliance not letting up. We are at 564 points. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance almost to 400, and there it is. Just 5 seconds remaining in this match, and these teams continuing to just go fuel for fuel. Pittsburgh Panthers launching up lots of fuel as time runs out in the match. And we have the results. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 610 to 459. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance, though, not empty-handed, did earn that first bonus ranking point.
let's kick off match number 30 right here on Curie Division. Let's start by meeting once again the teams on our Red Alliance with the coolest shirts around. Make it loud for Team 1498.
From Richmond, Michigan, that's the Polar Pilots.
And joining them on this mission, one of our all-girl teams coming from down under, it is Team 6510.
From Sydney, that's Pimble Pride.
And they're gonna swim their way to victory. It is Team 3128.
From San Diego, California, that's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where we are first up meeting with the Blue Alliance and their first team, 7539.
From India, that's Elevate.
And joining them with their googly-eyed robot Nautilus, it is Team 294.
From California, that's Beach Cities Robotics.
And taking our very last spot, they want to say que la curiosidad no mató al gato. Ellos son 11304.
From Mexico, that's Meowbotics.
Gave everything its own zip code.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off this next match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 30 underway. Polar Pilots into the neutral zone for that Red Alliance grabbing fuel. Beach Cities Robotics doing the same, large capacity. Looks like that robot with those googly eyes, up and down it goes. Moving that fuel in its intake, launching it up into that hub. Close scores here as we get into a tally up, and Blue Alliance gonna take it by just a few points. But it does look like, so that does mean Red Alliance is going to start with that first active hub shift. Polar Pilots, full of fuel, gonna line up and start tossing this fuel up. Large collision in the middle of the red bump between multiple teams. Beach Cities Robotics, Aluminum Narwhals, all of them bouncing into each other. Meowbotics overplaying some defense for this Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance against the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. Elevate gonna line up, start tossing a bunch of that fuel. Unfortunately, some of it just short. Luckily for them, it does bounce back into the Blue Alliance side of the field for them to pick it back up and continue to score. The Aluminum Narwhals playing some defense against these teams. Collision between the Polar Pilots and Meowbotics, not letting them back to their side of the field. Red hub now active, and these Red Alliance members are trying their best to get over there. Unfortunately, Aluminum Narwhals can't get over that bump because Meowbotics just won't let them. Elevate also on this Red Alliance side of the field playing some defense, but now they leave, and it gives the Narwhals a chance to score. Red Alliance continues to build the lead it's looking for. Does look like, unfortunately, Pimble Pride a little bit concerned. I think they're looking for an FTA. Unsure where Pimble is. Looks like they're stuck under that Red Alliance trench on the audience side. Blue Alliance looks like Beach Cities Robotics, their robot, very, very stuttery and jittery on this field. Having a hard time getting over that bump as we get to the 30-second mark. Red Alliance continuing to score, though, and build this lead. They have a 100-point lead almost over that Blue Alliance. Elevate continuing to go back and forth, grabbing fuel, launching it, some of it, again, just to the side of that hub as we get to the last remaining 10 seconds. 3 seconds now remain in the match. Red Alliance not quite to that bonus ranking point. And we have results from that match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 308 to 199. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 3 win ranking points.
And we are ready to kick off match number 31 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by once again meeting our Red Alliance on this very first spot with the Robot Cyclone. It is team 1987.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, that's the Bronco Bots.
And you know this team just has one question to ask. What's better than Robotics? It is team 1714.
From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, that's more Robotics.
And joining them on the field is team 68. They're team 6800.
Out of Austin, Texas, that's Valor.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. We're gonna make it loud for team 6773.
From McKinney, Texas, that's Max Throttle Mavericks.
And joining them on the match, they're the first Detroit team in a public school in 18 years to join us. Make it loud for team 8280.
Out of Detroit, Michigan, that's K9.0 Robotics.
And taking up this very last spot on our Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for team 6369.
Another McKinney, Texas team, that's Mercenary Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
That begins qual number 31. Valor and Bronco Bots quick into that neutral zone. More Robotics tossing up that fuel for that Red Alliance as well. Blue Alliance side of the field, lots of fuel coming up. Very, very close scores in this autonomous period. Red just taking that slight lead as they break 100 on that Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance right behind them with 119 as well, but Red Alliance 165 points during this autonomous period. Bronco bots making their way back next to their partners. Valor trying to do what they can in this transition period. But Blue Alliance going to start with that first hub shift. Red Alliance already 225 points on the board, and they haven't even had an active shift yet. Blue Alliance 176, and they are going to try and take what they can. More Robotics collision with a Blue Alliance robot. Looks like they are bumping with Mercenary Robotics, slowing them down, slowing down their ability to score in this active shift. Red Alliance shift, now it is their turn. Valor ready and lined up, launching a bunch of fuel. Does look like Max Throttle Mavericks trying to pick up some fuel on this Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance side of the field. Their robot intake going in and out, but no movement from the robot at this time. Valor and Bronco bots continuing to score for this Red Alliance. Looks like Moore playing some tough defense against Mercenary Robotics, having to be careful on what pinning rules are in this game. Blue Alliance hub now active. Mercenary continuing to fly back and forth on this field. Their partners, K9.0, doing the same as well. Lots of fuel getting tossed up from both teams. Moore continuing to shuffle this field. Lots and lots of fuel lying on the floor on this Red Alliance side. Unfortunately for Max Throttle, they still have not moved on this field. Solid signal light still flashing, but unfortunately just no driving at this time. Red Alliance already almost to that second bonus ranking point, and they still have not only the 5 seconds remaining in their shift, but 30 more seconds of endgame to score. Blue Alliance really going to have to put in the work here in the remaining 30 seconds, but Red Alliance not going to make it easy. 5:56 already for this Red Alliance. Moore continuing to shuffle the fuel back and forth between the neutral zone and to their partners on that Red Alliance side of the field. Valor just not giving up fuel back and forth, and lots of it. Under 10 seconds, and we're already at 632 points for this Red Alliance, and they're just going to continue to try in the last remaining second. And results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 686 to 329. Red Alliance going to walk away with 5 of those ranking points.
let's kick off qualification match number 32 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting the first team on our Red Alliance with a robot Rory. Make sure to make it loud for team 10-54.
Out of Massachusetts, that's the Regal Seagulls.
And joining them on this mission, they're small but mighty. Make it loud for team 9068.
Out of Colorado, that's the Chargers.
And taking over this very last spot on our Red Alliance with the robot Arrakis. Make sure to hear it for team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, that's the Rosbots.
And now we hop on over to the blue side of the field, where once again we're switching up the language to welcome el equipo más retro del mundo. Ellos son 7421.
From Mexico, that's Overture.
And joining them on this mission right from down under, make it loud for team 8613.
Out of Australia, that's Barker Greybacks.
And taking this very last spot, looking bright in blue, it is team 4256.
Out of Missouri, that's the Cyborg Cats.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this as match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 32 underway here on the Curie field. Lots of fuel from that Blue Alliance up through that hub. 83 already scored. Unfortunately, looks like for that Red Alliance Chargers not making it back over that bump. Blue Alliance 88 points in autonomous, so Red is going to start with this first active hub collision between team members, Chargers and Regal Seagulls. They're going to line up, though, in line and toss that fuel on up, trying to grab what they can. But that Blue Alliance is not letting them have it. They are rushing into that zone and grabbing the fuel as it comes out of the back of that hub. Red Alliance going to try and catch up to that Blue Alliance and try to build a lead as much as they can in the remaining 5 seconds of hub activation. But Blue is going to get it next, and the Greybacks are ready. Them and Overture both lined up and launching loads and loads of fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub, already surpassing the slight lead that Red Alliance had been able to build. And they're not going to make this easy, continuing to launch lots and lots up into that Blue hub. Looks like the Cyborg Cats are helping their teammates funnel this fuel from that neutral zone back to their side of the field. But Red Alliance hub now active. All three robots are doing what they can to score, now surpassing that Blue Alliance. They're gonna have to take every shift they can to work on scoring. Does look Regal Seagulls stuck on top of some fuel, able to get themselves back down onto the floor. Chargers continuing to score. Rose Fox doing the same. Blue Hub now active. Graybacks Overture. Fuel flying from that floor up into the Hubs. It's almost like it doesn't even pause inside their robots. They are just picking it up and launching it as they can. These scores continue to go back and forth, but 3 seconds until both Hubs become active, and Red Alliance is ready. They're going to take advantage of every second they can. Back and forth these scores are going to go, and I have a feeling our scoring is going to become a very, very tight match as we get towards the end here. Red Alliance now over 400, but Blue Alliance just at that 350 mark, about to continue to try and catch up. Both alliances breaking that threshold for the first bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance now going to do what they can. Just 2 seconds remaining. Is Blue going to be able to catch back up to Red? We'll have to see what our final results say. And we have results. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 467 to 417. Red Alliance walking away with those 4 ranking points. Blue earning that bonus energized ranking point. And let's kick off match number 33 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting once again
our incredible Red Alliance. Let's start off by bringing a warm welcome to Team 125.
Out of Massachusetts, that's the Neutrons.
And joining them on this match on the mission to bring it all home, make it loud for Team 571.
Out of Connecticut, that's Paragon Robotics.
And taking this last spot, I just want to ask, who's on deck? It is Team 59.
That's Ramtech out of Miami, Florida.
And now we move on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, they're bringing the robot, Centinela da Quarentena, making loud for Team 9066.
That's Cavallo Vendado from Brazil.
And joining them on this mission, painting this field looking dapper in bright orange and black, it is Team 3197.
Out of Cedarburg, Wisconsin, that's Hexhounds.
And this very last spot on our Blue Alliance, they're bringing the mummy out for another ride. It is Team 6366.
From Simpsonville, South Carolina, that's Ram Rods Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway. Teams quickly doing what they can to score in the beginning here. Lots of robots back and forth from that neutral zone. Does look like Ramtech, lots of fuel in that robot, able to make sure they can get up what they can. Teleop now beginning for these teams. Red Alliance, 145 already scored in this match, and they are going to continue to do so. Lots of fuel coming in from both teams at this time. Just 2 minutes remaining. Blue Alliance with that active hub going to continue to try and catch up to the lead that Red Alliance built. Hex sounds for that Blue Alliance back and forth in that blue zone, grabbing fuel and making their way over to the Red Alliance side. Neutrons trying to score in this Red Alliance zone, but it is not being easy for them. Blue Alliance playing some tough defense against this team. Hexhounds, robot full of fuel, launching it back towards their side and making their way there to start scoring for this active hub. Their partners, Ram, also working on scoring for this Blue Alliance. Just now a minute remaining-ish in the match, and that Red Alliance almost to that first bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance trying to get underneath that trench, lifting it up just slightly with their robot. Red Alliance hub now active, and they are ready to try and get that first bonus ranking point. Unfortunately, though, it does look like one of the teams not running at this time. Team 59 stopped on the field. Robot just not quite moving. A little bit of movement we see, but we'll have to see if they can get back up and moving for the remainder of the match. Does look like, luckily for Ramtech, they're able to get back up and moving. Their partners, Neutron, continuing to score in this last 30 seconds. Red Alliance about to break the threshold for that second bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance not quite to that first one yet, but they are getting there closely. And there it is for that Blue Alliance, that first bonus ranking point earned. Just 5 seconds remaining in the match now as we hit Red Alliance having 580 points, almost to 600. And we have the results. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 585 to 414. Red Alliance gonna walk away with those 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance did earn that bonus energized ranking point.
We're kicking off match number 34 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting our Red Alliance on this very first spot. Making it loud for team 2682.
That's Boneyard Robotics.
And joining them to fly across the field, they want to take this match home. It is team 11318.
That's Freedom Robotics.
It's taking up this last spot on the field, but very much not least, it's a team that wants more ball. It is team 2053.
That's Southern Tier Robotics.
And now we move on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, they're celebrating their 25-year anniversary. Make sure to make it loud for team 870.
That's Rice.
And joining them on the field, it's a team that's bringing their robot Maelstrom. Make it loud for team 5199.
That's the Robot Dolphins.
And this very last spot on the field is taken by team 4611.
That's Ozone Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick this next match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 34 underway. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, both in that neutral zone. Looks like a collision between Ozone and Stir. Nope. Boneyard not allowing Blue Alliance to complete the autonomous they probably were looking for. Doesn't matter though for this Blue Alliance. Already 60, now 70 points put up in autonomous. Southern Tier Robotics also getting stuck on this bump on their way back to their Alliance's side of the field, not quite able to complete their autonomous either. Red Alliance gonna start with that first active hub. Lots of fuel still remaining in this neutral zone, but the Blue Alliance says, we are coming to get that, and they are launching all sorts of fuel back to their side of the field. Southern Tier and Boneyard both stuck on some fuel in that neutral zone, as well as it looks like Freedom Robotics just kind of stuttering a little bit on this field. Freedom slowly making their way over to their partners in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance hub now active, and they're gonna take advantage of this. Rice, Robot Dolphins from outer space, and Ozone Robotics for this Blue Alliance, going to make as many points as they can. Ozone Robotics launching fuel. Robot Dolphins from outer space doing the same. Red Alliance hub now active. None of the members, though, in that zone for the Red Alliance. Just no scoring occurring at this time. Still looks like Freedom Robotics having some difficulties with that robot. I can hear it stuttering across the field. Boneyard Robotics and Southern Tier both in that Blue Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance already sitting at 337 fuel scored, and Ozone, no hesitation, gonna continue to launch more and more. They are over the first threshold for that bonus ranking point, and they are gonna continue to climb. 412 now scored. Unfortunately for that Red Alliance, looks like we're still trying to play this defense against the Blue Alliance, but it is not slowing them down. 470 now for that Blue Alliance as we hit the 30-second mark. They're already over 500 without hesitation. Red Alliance still having some difficulties. Active hub, but minimal scoring. Looks like Boneyard's gonna take some time and toss up what they can. Their partners still having some difficulties, it appears, as we hit the 10-second mark. Is Blue Alliance in the remaining now 5 seconds gonna be able to break 600? They're so close to doing so, and Ozone's gonna do everything they can, but it looks like they might be just short of that 600 mark. All right, and results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 608-30. The Blue Alliance did manage to break that 600 mark. They're going to walk away with all 5 of those ranking points. That does mean 2 of their teams maintaining rank 4 and rank 5.
And let's kick off match number 35 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting our teams on our Red Alliance. This team wants to give a shout out to Moha. Please make sure to make some noise for team 987.
Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, that's the High Rollers.
And joining them on this mission, this team wants to give a huge shout out to Zach and Nolan for everything they do. So make it loud for team 2357.
From Missouri, that's System Meltdown.
And taking this very last spot in the Alliance, making sure this looks a lot more purple, it is team 7567.
Sese Sanai Octopus from Brazil.
And now we move on over to the blue side of the field where they've got the robot Caitlin. This first team is team 4027.
Out of Pennsylvania, that's Center Punch.
And joining them on a mission to win the match, make it loud for team 5193.
Out of Michigan, that's Pantheon.
And this very last spot, they're the crows that flew from Anatolia to crown the champ. It is team 9077.
Yeah, that's the crown.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 35 underway. High Rollers quick into this neutral zone. System Meltdown the same. Looks like for the High Rollers, though, not going to grab the fuel and move back to the field like they were looking for. Autonomous now stopped. The crown in the Blue Alliance side, sliding into that neutral zone. Their partners, Pantheon, scoring loads of fuel up into that hub for the Blue Alliance. They're going to start with the lead here, 54 to 45. Red Alliance going to start with the first shift of the active hub. Does look like High Rollers kind of sitting here in this neutral zone, but they are up and moving. Slight collision between System Meltdown and the High Rollers as they try to gather more fuel for this Red Alliance active hub. Red Alliance now going to surpass what Blue was able to make during Autonomous in that transition period, trying to take the remaining seconds to build a lead. It looks like the Crown getting stuck on some fuel, able to get themselves back on the floor. Blue Alliance hub now active. Center Punch and Pantheon scoring loads of fuel up into that hub. System Meltdown coming on over, playing defense against Pantheon, trying to shove them across the floors, not letting them line up with these April tags the way they wish they could. Fuel continuing to go up from this Blue Alliance team members, only building a slight lead over the Red Alliance when Red takes this shift back. Red gonna work on catching themselves back up. High Rollers tossing fuel, unfortunately some of it going towards their teammates, not making it up into the hub like they were hoping for. Blue shift now active. System Meltdown playing some defense. Roller on the floor. Unsure from whose robot at this time. Does look like it might be from High Rollers. Blue Alliance. Pantheon sliding along the edge of that wall there in front of the driver's station, grabbing what they can for fuel. We're hitting the 30-second mark now, which means that Red Alliance is going to take that active hub back over, and they are going to take advantage of this moment. They have a large lead to catch up to from that Blue Alliance, but Meltdown's gonna try their best Octopus headed over to that Blue Alliance, grabbing some fuel, making their way on back. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, though, Pantheon not letting up on this alliance. They have surpassed that first bonus ranking point. Red Alliance right there, but they might not get it at the end of this match. And results are in from that match. We're going to have a Blue Alliance win. 393 to 329. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 4 of those ranking points. So let's welcome us back here on the field for our next qualification match right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting our very first team on the Red Alliance for qual number 36. Make it loud for team 6497. Out of Australia, that's the Pimble P-Bladders.
And joining them on the mission to win this match, make it loud for team 302.
Out of Michigan, that's the Dragons.
And this very last spot making the lines look bright blue, making love for team 5987.
From Israel, that's Galaxia in memory of David.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're very strategically placed. It is team 2992.
Out of Louisiana, that's the SS Prometheus.
And joining them on a mission to make this field look a lot more orange is team 11167.
Out of South Carolina, that's Team Titan.
And this very last spot on the field goes out to the incredible. They've got the robot bingo on the field. It is team 10349.
Out of Michigan, that's the Pontiac Firebirds.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Pimble P-Platters and their partners for the Red Alliance quick into that Red Alliance, into the neutral zone. Pontiac Firebirds grabbing a whole slew of fuel from that neutral zone as well. Launching from that far corner, unfortunately, they are not making it into the hub. Actually, many of them bouncing outside of the field. The SS Prometheus, though, they are going to score lots of fuel for this Blue Alliance, meaning that they will have the advantage getting into this teleop period. Red Alliance going to start with the first active hub shift. The Dragons taking advantage of that transition period, scoring lots of fuel. Galaxia grabbing fuel one at a time out of their robot. They are launching in a solid straight line. Pontiac Firebirds grabbing fuel, launching it back to their Alliance's side of the field. Team Titan already lined up and ready to go to start launching fuel once that hub becomes active. Looks like wiggling that robot around a little bit, trying to get it exactly where they need it. Blue Alliance has to catch up to this lead that Red has built. The Dragons high capacity on that robot almost tipping over as they make their way back to that Red Alliance side of the field. 2 seconds and that blue hub, Red now active. Going to start launching fuel. All 3 team members doing just that. Red Alliance continuing to score. Team Titan in that Red Alliance zone, going over the depot, almost getting stuck. Luckily for them, able to keep themselves on the ground. Pimble going over the Red Alliance bump, on top of some fuel, able to get down. Blue hub now active. These drivers are focused. They are honed in on what's happening with their robots on the field. SS Prometheus lined up, launching that fuel. Lots underneath the tower of this Blue Alliance side. They're gonna grab a robot full and continue to launch. Human players making some shots as well. Red Alliance almost to that bonus rank point as we hit the 30-second mark. Both teams will now have an active hub. And there it goes. Red Alliance over that first energized ranking point. Blue Alliance on their way there. Still 20 seconds to do so as they break 300. 15 seconds remaining in the match. Pimble P-Platters robot full of fuel making their way back. They're going to continue to launch it. 5 seconds remaining. Blue almost to that bonus ranking point. Just less than 30 remaining. And scores are in. We're going to have a Red Alliance win. 501 to 343. Red Alliance going to walk away with those 5 ranking points.
And we're kicking off qualification match number 37 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by once again meeting the incredible Red Alliance on this very first spot. They're bringing Chirp to the field. It is team 5907.
Out of Michigan, that's CC Shambots.
And joining us once again on the field like they have done so many times today, please make it loud for the Curie 2024 winners. It is team 7028.
Out of Minnesota, that's Binary Battalion.
And taking off this very last spot of our Red Alliance, 27 years making history. Make it loud for team 254.
Out of San Jose, California, that's the Cheesy Poofs.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field because we know that lightning does strike twice. It is team 5460.
Out of Michigan, that's Strike Zone.
And joining them on a mission to take it all home, they're looking for freedom across the field. It is team 6430.
From Arizona, that's Degrees of Freedom.
It's taking up this very last spot with a robot overflow. Make it loud for team 1477.
From Texas, that's Texas Torque.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 37 underway. CC Shambots trying to get back to the blue or to the neutral zone, then into their side of the field. Unfortunately, not quite making it all the way back, getting stuck on that bump. Cheesy Poofs for the Red Alliance grabbing some fuel into the neutral zone, back to their side of the field, launching lots of it at the same time. Blue Alliance side, Strike Zone, grabbing fuel, making their way into the neutral zone and back a couple times. Blue Alliance going to start off with an 8-point lead into this transition period, but Red Alliance not going to let that fly, continuing to score as much as they can. CC Shambots, their autonomous didn't go quite the way they wanted to, but it gives them the opportunity to catch back up and show what they can do. They continue to grab that robot full, fill it with fuel, and line it up to toss. 270 points already scored by this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, 3 seconds, and they are going to tell us what they have to say regarding these points. Strike Zone lined up. Degrees of Freedom going to line up and start tossing fuel as well. They have quite a lead to catch up to in the 12 seconds of their active hub time. CC Shambots collision in with a Blue Alliance. Looks like Strike Zone over that bump. They're able to make their separate ways and continue on, but Red Hub is now going to be active. Lots and lots of fuel going up from these teams. They are just not hesitating. All three of these Red Alliance teams currently ranked within our top 10. Only 37 qualification matches in, but those matches and those ranking points can still say a lot. Red Alliance now over the threshold for both ranking point bonuses. Blue Alliance going to take an active hub turn. Degrees of Freedom lining themselves up. Strike Zone on their way as well. Some of these fuel bouncing off the front of the hub. We're getting to this 30-second mark, and Red Alliance is getting themselves locked, loaded, and ready. And there it goes. 30 seconds now remaining in the match, and all sorts of fuel is coming up from these Red Alliance members. Now over 600 points. CC Shambounce adding, Cheesy Poops adding, Binary Battalion helping out their teammates shuffle this fuel back and forth. We're gonna break 700 points by this Red Alliance. We still have 10 seconds in the match, and there is a high possibility they break 800 in the remaining seconds. 5, there's 800 points from that Red Alliance, and they're gonna continue to go. Time was gonna run out though. Let's see the results from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance win. 858 to Blues 487. That's going to be the high score for this field so far today. I doubt this will be the last time we see a high score banner come up just based on the way these robots were able to perform. They're going to walk away with 5 of those ranking points. Those teams continuing to remain within that top 8.
Let's kick off qualification match number 38 right here on Curie Division. Once again, let's meet up the teams. Starting on our Red Alliance, they are the Due Western. It is team 8575.
Out of Due West, South Carolina, that's the Due Westerners.
And joining them on the field, take it home, make it loud for team 5712.
Out of Michigan, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And this very last spot on our Red Alliance, they want to take a bite out of the match. Make it loud for team 1024.
Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, that's Kilobytes.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this first spot. We know this team is already out of this world. It is team 9023.
From Washington, that's Future Martians.
And joining them right in green and camo, make it loud for team 3792.
Out of Missouri, that's the Army Ants.
And this very last spot on our Blue Alliance with their googly out robot Nautilus, it is team 294.
From California, that's Beach Cities Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this next match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 38 underway. Kilobytes into that neutral zone for the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Lots of fuel coming up from their robots and their human players. Very, very close scores here. Few point differences between the two alliances. Just 1 second remaining. It looks like, though, it's going to go to the Red Alliance for autonomous win. That does mean Blue Alliance will get that first scoring shift of that hub. Looks like Future Martians ready and launching as much fuel as they can. Army Ants doing the same. Collision between Beach Cities and Army Ants trying to get over to their side of the field. Gray Matter bumping into the bump and into the trench for that blue. On that Blue Alliance side, they are taking that fuel from the Blue Alliance floor, launching it back towards that neutral zone and shoveling it all the way to their side of the field. Red Alliance now active hub, going to continue to try and score the fuel that they can, but it is clustered over there. Lots of teams in that Red Alliance zone. Future Martians launching the fuel back to their side of the field as they grab more and more. 3 seconds still in this red hub, but Future Martians gonna line up and they're gonna start launching. Blue Alliance hub active. Beach Cities Robotics pushing a lot of fuel back to their side through that trench, and Gray Matter came to take it, but Beach City said no, blocking them and preventing them from getting into that corner where that fuel is piled up for that Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 315, and they're going to continue to work towards that goal. Red Alliance, fuel from all 3 Alliance members up into the air. Lots to go. Just 45 seconds now remain in this match, and they're going to continue to take it all the time they can. Blue Alliance just 20 now away from that bonus ranking point, and 5 seconds until their hub activates. They're going to grab what they can, make their way on back, and there it is. Blue hub now active along with that red hub. Chain on the floor in the neutral zone. Beach City and Future Martians continuing to launch what they can. They have broken the 360 level number for that ranking point. Red Alliance doing so as well. 10 seconds now remain in the match, and that Red Alliance is working on catching back up to Blue. Blue, that lead not enough to hold them out. Red is going to surpass them. Blue gonna try and continue, but we'll have to see as time runs out. Was Red able to take that match back? And results are in. We're gonna have a Red Alliance win. 463 to 452. Red Alliance able to come back up and take the win. 4 ranking points awarded to them. Blue Alliance is gonna walk away still with that energized ranking point.
And let's kick off match number 39 right here on the Curie division. Starting off by meeting once again our Red Alliance on this very first spot, making it loud for team 10-9-22.
Chinese Taipei, that's amped.
And joining them on the field, please make it loud for team 85-95.
Another Chinese Taipei team. This is how we play.
And taking this very last spot in bright purple, it is team 38-47.
Out of Houston, Texas, that's Spectrum.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, they want to paint it right bright blue. It is team 60-45.
Out of Minnesota, that's Saber Robotics.
And join them on the field, making it loud for team 68-6800.
Out of Austin, Texas, that's Valor.
And this last spot, they want to swim to the top. It is team 31-28.
From San Diego, California, that's the Aluminum Narwhals.
That's right. No funny business. No fun. Oh, yes, yes. Yep, I am the lesser man.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 39 underway. Red Alliance quick into that neutral zone, gonna grab that fuel, both Spectrum, and it looks like their partners, this is how we play. Gonna grab as much fuel as they can and launch it for that Blue Alliance. The Aluminum Narwhals looks like their attempt into the neutral zone and then back out, getting stuck and stop on that bump. Red Alliance gonna take 107 points during autonomous, which means Blue will start with that first active hub shift. And they are ready for it. Valor and Aluminum Narwhals launching up boatloads of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Amped trying to get some fuel back to their side of the field. Robot target spinning around. Blue Saber Robotics launching a stringle line of fuel up into this hub. Blue Alliance, their partners, Aluminum Narwhals, their robot launching multiple pieces of fuel at once. Already 240 scored for this Blue Alliance, double what Red's currently at. Red is gonna have to put everything they can into catching back up, but they can do it. They are undeterred, continuing to score. Spectrum and Amp launching lots and lots of fuel up into that Red Alliance hub. 3 seconds remaining in that red hub before Blue takes another shift. Valor gonna do so. Lots of fuel coming from both them and their partners, the Aluminum Narwhals. Saber remains on that Red Alliance side of the field, grabbing fuel and launching it all the way across the field. High arc from corner to corner, that fuel goes. More fuel coming into that Blue Alliance hub, but it is going to flicker and flash, and Red is going to take it on back. Saber continuing to try and play some defense now that Red Alliance has the scoring opportunity. Amped, flying across the field, more fuel flying from Saber's corner all the way to the far corner. High arc over that robot. Not much fuel going up right now from this Red Alliance, but this is how we play is going to change that. They continue to toss that fuel up, but Red not gonna make it easy in this remaining 30 seconds. Red Alliance almost catching back up to Blue, but Blue said, we're gonna continue to score the way we've been doing. 400 now points for that Blue Alliance. Red almost at, or just over 350, almost to that first bonus ranking point. 10 seconds remaining, this is how we play. Gonna work on that next ranking point, and there it goes. Blue though, we are aiming for that 500. Are they gonna get it? And it doesn't look like they're quite there for this match. And results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 500 on the dot to 371. Blue Alliance gonna walk away with those 4 ranking points. Red Alliance though did earn the bonus ranking point from that energized bonus.
Qualification match number 40 is underway. Let's meet the teams who will be joining us on the field on this first spot. Here comes the Avalanche. It is team 27-24.
This team is out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Avalanche Robotics.
And joining us right on this blizzard, it is team 9200.
From Limira, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ceci Senai Stardust.
And this very last spot on the field, making loud for team 3932.
Out of Boca Raton, Florida, the Dirty Mechanics.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. We're making sure to meet team that's gonna look bright in red. It is team 5572.
Out of San Antonio, Texas, Robotics.
And joining him on a mission to win this match, making love for team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, Mercenary Robotics.
In this very last spot with the Robot Phoenix, it is team 2412.
From Bellevue, Washington, the Robotoads.
Drivers behind the line. Let's kick off match number 40 on 3, 2, 1, go.
Our 40th qualification match here on the Curie division presented by the Argosy Foundation is underway. Fuel going in both sides, red and blue alliance. Double swipe auto for Mercenary Robotics, followed up with their partners 5572 Rossbots and the red alliance as well of Avalanche and Stardust. Blue Alliance a little bit more productive during that autonomous period. They win this autonomous with the score of 136, the Red Alliance 77, and away we go. Last shots going in during the transition period for your Blue Alliance, getting them over 200 points in the first 30 seconds of this match. And now with a red hub on the line, it's this time for your Red Alliance to shine. 9,200, Zessie Zenai Stardust putting up a volley of fuel from the base of the Red Alliance tower. Right behind them is 3932. The Dirty Mechanics and Avalanche providing the snow. Shifting down over to your blue side of the field now. Their hub active once again. All three Blue Alliance robots shooting up high. While Avalanche sending those fuel down cross court. From the blue side over to the red. Minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance already over 340 points. Closely approaching that energized RP. Just a few more fuel needed for it. They'll have to get it done in their next shift because now the Red Alliance hub is back online. And here we go. Avalanche and Stardust. Double barrel action for your Red Alliance. Shoving match over at the near side trench between two robots, one of the red and one in the blue. Both able to break free, now collecting fuel, bringing it back over to their side of the field. Red Alliance bringing it back within 70 points, but now Blue Alliance is back on the charge once again. Quickly over 400 points and counting, getting energized here on match number 40 for your Blue Alliance. Rapidly approaching the supercharged RP. Robotoads shooting from the point, going up and in. Their partners, Mercenary Robotics, providing the thunder as well. 30 seconds left to go here in this match, and we are supercharged on your blue side of the field. Red Alliance getting close to energized. They do have the fuel capacity to be able to get that over that threshold. While point value is there, fuel threshold is not quite there. That last volley will secure them a bonus ranking point regardless of the outcome of this match. Blue Alliance surpassing 600 points and rapidly expanding that lead with 2 seconds left. And time expires. We got your results. Match number 40 here on the Curie division going up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 668 points. Red Alliance 432. 1 RP for the Red Alliance, 5 for the Blue, 3 for the win, 2 for the bonus energized and supercharged RP.
we've got some enthusiastic, very glittery fans up in the stands. Let's say hello to the teams for this next qualification match. First up, they're mellow in yellow. Say hello to 75-65.
Out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Ceci Senai Robotics.
And joining them in our center station, it's 67-73.
This team hails from McKinney, Texas. It's Max Throttle Mavericks.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 65-10.
Hailing from Pymble, Sydney, Australia, Pymble Pride.
Let's head on over to our blue side, where we have Team 4256.
From Town and Country, Missouri, Cyborg Cats.
And say hello to their very dapper alliance partners, 6615.
Out of Belleville, Michigan, the Bell Villains.
And let's head on over to the third station, where we have Team 6366.
They're out of Simpsonville, South Carolina, Ramrods Robotics.
We are patiently waiting for that red light to turn green. It'll be any moment now. And green light. I thought that would work. It's blue, not green, but closer. There it is. Looks like our teams are good to go. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 41 underway here. Two blue robots find their way to the center of the field and survive the trip back. 42-56, looks like they did a delayed auto going following underneath 63-66. Robots do get hung up there on the near side bump. Red Alliance getting some shots up and in. Preload fuel for your Red Alliance. 75-65 did make their way to the center, grabbing some fuel, get hung up on the hub.
I'm good.
And now drivers take control. Blue Alliance with that early lead, 91-59. Red Alliance hub remaining active here, 67-73. Max Throttle Mavericks shooting from next to the tower for your Red Alliance, now doing full court shots. Blue Alliance stockpiling for their first shift, which starts right now. And now 63-66 Ramrods. Shooting up high for your Blue Alliance. 42-56 Cyborg Cats right behind them. Putting fuel down over to their side, keeping their partners stockpiled so that they do not have to travel back to the neutral zone. It currently works as they're able to grab fuel underneath the tower over by the corral, wherever that fuel may sit, as they now surpass the Red Alliance score briefly. But now Red Alliance starts to drain those shots in, regaining the lead and going over 200 points in value and expanding. One minute left to go. Fuel continues to fly for your Red Alliance, courtesy of the Roboticos, our team out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. And now they race down to the blue side of the field where they have an active hub. Stealing fuel is your Red Alliance. Roboticos with a full hopper making their way over. Not quite satisfied with the amount of fuel in the hopper. Continuing to go and pick up more. Blue Alliance continuing to drain in the shots, bringing down this point differential to about 30 points. But now the Red Alliance with their hub now active once again for the last 30 seconds here in this match, starting to pull ahead once again. Energized RP achieved for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance slowly making their way to that 360 fuel threshold. Final 6 seconds here of the match. Robots continuing to shoot up high on both sides. 2 seconds left. 1. That is all she wrote here in match number 41. Scores for that match going up on the board. Taking the win, it is the Red Alliance. 442 points. The Blue Alliance 319. Folks, we have reached that point in our qualification schedule where, one, you should be drinking water. It's very hot here in Houston, Texas. Stay hydrated. We have also found the answer to the universe. It is match number 42. And that's coming up next.
Let's meet the teams out on the field here for our next qualification match. Starting off with Team 2443.
This team is one of our teams out of Hawaii. It's Blue Thunder.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is 7539.
They're out of Mumbai, India. Elevate.
And looking very sharply dressed, it's Team 3197.
Representing Cedarburg, Wisconsin, the Hex Hounds.
Let's head on over to the Blue Alliance, make our way through the fuel and over the sand dunes. Here we are. Let's say hello to Team 8725.
Out of Chinese Taipei, it's Misty Panther.
And joining them in the center station, it's Team 7421.
Out of Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Overture.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5199.
From Mission Viejo, California, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space.
Our crowd is sounding very energized as we get ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 42 underway here on the Curie division. Shots for your Red Alliance, just a few going up and in. A 75-39 getting a little bit hung up on the near side bump. Blue Alliance, a rather successful autonomous period for one of those there, making their way, doing a double swipe. And drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead, 86-45. Last fuel shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. Transition period score brings them over 149, almost 150 points for your Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has a little bit of cleanup work here to do in their first 25-second shift. Shots going up and in for your Red Alliance, 31-97. That is the Hexhounds Wisconsin machine. And it continues to go up and in for your Red Alliance. And now action shifting to the blue side of the field is 74-21. Overture. Them and their partners, the Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, going up, shooting up fuel. 87-25, able to do that undefended. One of our Chinese Taipei teams here. Now slamming into the far side neutral zone wall, picking up fuel, making their way back over to their side of the field. Oh, grabbing a little bit more fuel, well, they'll start stockpiling for their next shift. Red Alliance back online, 20 points separating these two alliances. And the gap slowly closing, courtesy of the Hexhounds. And right behind them is Elevate, Mumbai, India's team. Field continuing to go all and outside the field. And now 55 seconds, Blue Alliance back online, and they have quickly regained the lead here in match number 42, going over 300 points. 35 fuel away from an energized RP. Overture trying to seal that deal with a small volley going up and in. Robot Dolphins from Outer Space trying to make their way back to their side of the field, but currently being denied by Elevate on that far side bump. Under 30 seconds left to go. Overture continuing to drain down those shots. They have an energized RP on their hands. Red Alliance trying to get back into this. They are over 300 points. Slowly approaching their energized RP. Will it be enough in time? Blue Alliance continue to extend their lead over 400 points. Last few shots going up and in for both alliances as this match draws to a close. All right, we have your results. Taking the win in match 42, it is your Blue Alliance. 418 points to the Red Alliance, 365. 1 RP for your Red Alliance, 4 for your Blue, 3 for the win. Both alliances getting an energized RP in this match.
Well, that was certainly an exciting match, and something tells me that this is going to be one too. Let's meet the teams, starting off on our Red Alliance with Team 1684.
This team is out of Lapeer, Michigan, the Chimeras.
And joining them on red in blue, it's 1714.
You know what's better than robotics? More robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 57, or scratch that, 5193.
This team is out of Saginaw, Michigan. It's Pantheon.
Let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance, where we have Team 3181.
From Pittsburgh, New York, Pittsburgh Panthers.
And let's say hello to their alliance partners, Team 11304.
From Fresnillo, Mexico, Robotics.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance in red, it's Team 870.
From Southfield, New York, Team Rice.
You know, they say that if your phone is broken, you can put it in a bowl of rice to fix it. Team 870 makes me wonder if the same thing applies to robots.
Maybe. I think there's really only like one way to try that out, is like actually putting your robot in like a big bag of rice.
You need a really big bowl of rice, yeah.
You need a lot of, how many grains of rice?
It's a very good question.
It would take a long time to count.
I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while now.
Yeah. That's a good point. It could be, it's at least 7. At least 7 grains.
You know what? You are not technically wrong. He's not. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3. Pause. Hold that thought. You know, back to the rice thing, you do it for water damage, right? So could you imagine, like, if we had an actual water game at some point, the amount of robots that would have to just be sitting in rice, like, all the time?
What are you talking about? We had one last year, Reefscape.
You are so right. You're so right. This rice thing is, like, messing with my head. Can't stop thinking about it.
I think there was a game in like the early 90s, like FRC game that had like water in the game pieces or something like that. I could be completely wrong.
I think so. Maybe. We're kind of showing our age here talking about that.
We also had the moat in Stronghold.
That is true.
Not water, but like, you know, I mean.
All right, I mean it this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
After that banter, match number 43 underway here. Flags immediately going up and over around the center of the field. Robots making their way back from the neutral zone with hoppers full of fuel. 870 Team Rice doing the same, a second swipe for your Blue Alliance. Shots continue to go up and in on both sides. Human players getting in on the action as well, and the Blue Alliance takes a big lead, 120 to 61. Last volleys to go up for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of Rice and their partners, 3181 Pittsburgh Panthers. extending that point threshold to 146 points. Now the Red Alliance solely with their hub active here in this first 25-second period. Currently sitting at 126 points to 146 points. Differential slowly decreasing courtesy of the Lapeer, Michigan Chimera's machine. Quickly tying up the score just for a millisecond there. Now your Blue Alliance regaining the lead, 190 points and expanding. Fuel now going cross-court courtesy of the Chimeras and Blue Alliance robots. Pittsburgh Panthers and Team Rice taking fuel, sending it skyward into their hub. Robotics doing a bulldoze on the near side underneath the Blue Alliance trench. Looks like we have some fuel zest in the center of the field over by the near side bump. From during the autonomous period earlier in this match, but fuel continuing to go and fly for your Red Alliance. 51-93 Pantheon shooting from the point right in front of the Red Hub. And now Blue Alliance back online. 50 seconds left to go. Fuel continuing to filter through, counts ticking up, and now we sit tied, 266 with 40 seconds left to go, and now the Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Chimera's intake dragging on the ground, still trying to play some defense and disrupt the scoring power from the team out of Southold, New York. Under 30 seconds left to go. Fuel continuing to fly all across the field. Blue Alliance only down by less than 20 points here. Fuel continuing to fly for your Red Alliance. 51-93 triple barrel tall dumping robot for your Red Alliance. Contact on the tower. It appears in the red side of the field. Blue Alliance trying to regain this lead with 2 seconds left. One. That is all she wrote. Red Alliance appears to have an energized RP. Blue Alliance very close. Was it enough fuel in the end of the match to give them a bonus RP? We will find out. Get those results over to you in just a moment. And we got those results from match number 43 going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance who takes the win. 424 points of 371.
Let's say hello to the teams for our next qualification match. Starting up with Team 11-167.
This team is out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Team Titan.
I had the flag upside down, but you guys didn't see that, right? In our center station, joining them all the way from Turkey, it's Team 9077.
This team is out of Istanbul, Turkey. The Crown.
And we are soaring straight up into the stratosphere with Team 4611.
From Lewis Center, Ohio, Ozone Robotics.
Make our way across the desert over to the Blue Alliance. where first up we have Team 10254.
From Falmouth, Massachusetts, the Regal Seagulls.
And soaring into the center station, it's Team 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
And joining them in the third station, it's Team 571.
Out of Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
Looks like we've got fans of Team 166 up in the stands there. Or at least we did. Our FTAs are on the field working hard to make sure that all of our robots are good to go for this next match. All right, it looks like that issue has been resolved. We're closing up the gates on the field and we'll get this match underway any moment now. I see a green light. I see a thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have an all New England Alliance on your blue side of the field, and two of those robots make their way to the center of the field. Fuel going in and out of the field. 166 Chop Chop putting some shots up and in, getting their chop shot on. Red Alliance Ozone 4611 doing the same for your Red Alliance. And drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the autonomous advantage, 95 to the Red Alliance, 87. 10.254 getting beached, but Paragon coming to the rescue to save them. Now, the Blue Alliance is continuing to stockpile. 90-77 coming back to life. Now starting to make their way to the neutral zone. Ozone Robotics, the lone red robot in their side of the field, taking fuel, scoring up high into their hub. Hub pulsates, and now the Blue Alliance is online. Here goes Paragon. Here goes Chop Chop. Regal Seagulls trying to get in on the action. They make their way across the near side bump, lining up to their favorite spot. Now 3 Blue Alliance robots shooting up high, going over 200 points here in match number 44. Human players getting a couple shots in. That one, last one, ring around the rosy. Good for a point. Fuel continuing to fly in for your Blue Alliance, and now Red Alliance is on the charge. Down by about 100 points and rapidly diminishing that lead that the Blue Alliance has, who is now all stockpiling fuel. 166 going deep into enemy territory, now going across the bump, picking up more fuel into the neutral zone. Bulldoze underneath their near side trench over the bump, and now their hub is back online. 2 Blue Alliance robots up and in, Paragon and Chop Chop getting the shots up and in. More fuel for your Blue Alliance. Chop Chop, another volley already going up, only a few seconds after that last one. Finding more fuel, and now under some defense from Ozone. And the Regal Seagulls getting sandwiched in center stage. Robots are able to go and break free. And now 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance is energized. Red Alliance is trying to make up that deficit. Ozone doing their thing. Paragon stuck underneath the far side bump, getting off the fuel and now trying to get back into this game. Regal Seagulls might go and try and help them out. Chop Chop continuing to shoot up high into their hub, surpassing over 400 points. Last shots going up and in for Team Titan of your Red Alliance. Final seconds, and that is the match. And we got your results. Match number 44. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance. 439 points to the Red Alliance, 321. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's Team 8280.
This team is from Detroit, Michigan. It's K9.0 Robotics.
And charging into the center station, it's Team 9068.
Out of Littleton, Colorado, the Chargers.
Joining them in the third station, it's Team 9609.
From Mumbai, India, Paradox.
And let's fly on over to our Blue Alliance side. It's been a bit of a fuel spill in the center of the field. There we go. All right. Hello, Blue Alliance. Say hello to Team 4786.
From Glendale, Wisconsin, Nicolay Fear.
And next up in purple, it's Team 9066.
Cavallo Vendado out of Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil.
And there's nothing cheesy about this team. It's Team 254.
They're from San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poofs.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45, quick off to the races, 254 Cheesy Poofs. Volleys to go up, Red Alliance quick to respond, courtesy of 9609. Making their way back, more fuel for both alliances. Blue Alliance able to get more during this autonomous period, 112. Red Alliance 76 as drivers take control. Cheesy Poofs back over for another volley to go up and in. About 2/3 of that make it in as the other third under some heavy defense from 9068. The Chargers, the team out of Littleton, Colorado, making a statement to your Blue Alliance. And now the Red Alliance hub remains active here. 9609 Paradox getting a little bit hung up on that far side bump. K9.0 Robotics able to free them. Not a lot of movement there during that period for your Red Alliance. And now the Blue Alliance will capitalize on that while they already still have that lead. 199 points and now expanding courtesy of Team 254. More fuel continuing to go in. Swerving around, trying to find any last remaining fuel in their side. Whole bunch of stockpiled over by the corral on your blue side of the field. And now your Red Alliance hub is back online. Getting a whole bunch in there, bringing their point value up to a 172, and now expanding courtesy of K9.0 Robotics from the far side of the red side of the field. Feeling now a little bit starved as the Red Alliance as they look for more fuel. Hub pulsates. Last shots to go up and in. Most of those not going to count as that does go after the 3 seconds after the period comes to a close. Blue Alliance now back with an active hub and 40 seconds left to go. 105 points separate these two alliances. And the Cheesy Poofs getting in on the action once again. Human players getting their shots up and in for your Blue Alliance. And now we're under 30 seconds left to go. K9.0 putting up a few as well for your Red Alliance. Poofs looking to go back for another deposit. Running into the big defensive robot 9068 of your Red Alliance. Both able to break free and find an opening. Poofs finding their safe spot there during the last 30 seconds. Shooting from the tower. Getting an energized RP. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Match number 45 comes to a close. And your results, match number 45, taking the win is your Blue Alliance. With the win, 473 points, the Red Alliance 202. You do get 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, they've been around for a while. It's Team 59.
Their team is out of Miami, Florida. It's Ramtech.
And joining them in the center station, it's Team 987.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, the High Rollers.
And flying into our third station, it's 11318.
From Chantilly, Virginia, Freedom Robotics.
Let's fly on over to our Blue Alliance, where in the first station we have Team 5987.
From Haifa, Israel, Galaxia, in memory of David Zohar.
And joining them in the center station, say hello to Team 6417.
From Glarus, Switzerland, it's Fridolins Robotics.
And last up for Blue in blue, it's Team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, California, Phantom Cats.
looks like gates are closing, and we should be just about ready to go. We've got a thumbs down from one of our teams over on the Blue Alliance side. They're sorting things out with the FTA. All right, it looks like we fixed whatever the issue was. We're closing those gates up, and we'll have this match started in just a second. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
A mad dash to start off match number 46. 4 of our 6 robots to the neutral zone. High Rollers, Ramtech for your Red Alliance, double sweep autos. 2637 Phantom Cats and Galaxia doing the same for your Blue Alliance. Galaxia not able to make it back over the bump. 2 points separate these two alliances. Red Alliance with the autonomous advantage. Blue Alliance continuing to shoot up high during this transition period, and already with a lead and an active hub for your Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is stockpiling fuel. Ramtech picking up fuel, sending it skyward to their side of the field. A 987 grabbing fuel for themselves as well. Blue Alliance getting shots up and in. 238 points is where they will sit temporarily, as the Red Alliance is now bringing down that deficit. 170 points. Minute and 20 now left to go. Blue Alliance hub back online. Galaxia and Phantom Cats shooting up high for your Blue Alliance. Still with that lead, approaching 300 points. Currently sitting at 290. Last few fuel going in, and there they are. Over 300 fuel scored for your Blue Alliance. And now action shifts back to your red side of the field. 59, Ramtech under some heavy defense from the Phantom Cats, able to break free. Makes their way over to the far side trench, doing a quick little sweep and down over the far side bump. Fuel continuing to go in. High Rollers right behind them, helping them out, bringing that deficit down by just about 50 points. And Blue Alliance back online. Last 30 seconds left to go. Fuel continues to fly over on both sides of the field. Energized RP achieved for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is not too far behind that threshold. Blue trying to make a statement to their supercharged RP. Might not achieve that here with 5 seconds left to go. Red Alliance getting their last shots up and in. Blue Alliance as well, as this match draws to a close. Unofficially 453 points to the Red Alliance 350. And we got your scores. Match number 46 up on the board. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance. 466 points. The Red Alliance, 353.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. Starting off over on our Red Alliance with Team 8613.
This team is out of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, the Barker Greybacks.
And joining them in the center station, say hello to Team 7028.
From St. Michael, Minnesota, Binary Battalion.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 5460.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, Strike Zone.
Let's head on over to our Blue Alliance, where in our first station we have Team 2357.
From Peculiar, Missouri, System Meltdown.
Doing my job for me. And in our center station, it's Team 5166.
From Freeland, Michigan, the Fabricators.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, flying on into the third station, it's 10349.
Out of Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
All right, let's keep the energy up as we wait for the field to get ready. It looks like it just about is. Those gates are closing up, and we will be ready to go any moment now. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 47 underway here on the Curie division. Shots immediately, shoot on the move. Dumping robot is 5460 strike zone with an expanding hopper. Going all over the place on their side of the field. Picking up more fuel, Binary Battalion right behind them. Blue Alliance 5166 and 2357 getting their shots up and in. Big scores coming out of the autonomous period. 134 points to the Blue Alliance 69. Last shots up and in from the Binary Battalion and the Graybacks. Immediately followed up by Strike Zone. 190 points is where your Red Alliance will sit for now as your Blue Alliance hub stays active. 78 points in total for your Blue Alliance currently. And a few fields start to go up and in courtesy of System Meltdown and the Pontiac Firebirds. Fabricators, however, for your Blue Alliance trying to deny scoring opportunities for your Red Alliance as they play man-on-man defense against Strike Zone. Over by the near side of the field. Strike Zone able to shoot underneath the trench, getting fuel up and in. Both their partners now, Graybacks and the Binary Battalion, getting their shots up and in for your Red Alliance. Over 300 points, minute and a half left in play. Almost an energized RP for your Red Alliance with a minute and 15 left to go. Blue Alliance has a little bit of cleanup work here to do. Over 190 points and shots continue to go up and in. 2357 for your Blue Alliance now finding their bearings. Getting their shooter revved up and getting the fuel in and out of their robot into the hopper, into the hub, down to the floor, back into another robot. And here we go. 3 drama robots going up for your Red Alliance. Whole bunch of fuel absolutely filling up the hub. Strike Zone from downtown. Now getting a little bit hung up on the near side trench, making their way back across and over the bump. 30 seconds left to go. More fuel down for your Red Alliance. We are supercharged on that side of the field. Blue Alliance getting back into this game. 260 points and slowly approaching the Red Alliance's score. Red Alliance not to be outdone. More fuel down, over 600 points for your Red Alliance. Graybacks and Binary Battalion for more. Strike Zone for more. 5 seconds left to go. We're going over 700 points for sure in the closing seconds of this match. Unofficially of 694 to 312. Final results getting tabulated. We'll have those coming up next. And we got the scores going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 710 points, 3 to 321. 5 RP for your Red Alliance here for the Blue Binary Battalion, hanging on to rank number 1.
right, let's say hello to the teams for our next match. First up on our Red Alliance there, mean in green, it's Team 302.
They're out of Lake Orion, Michigan, the Dragons.
And joining them in the center station, say hello to Team 6413.
Degrees of Freedom out of Chandler, Arizona.
And let's head on over to our third station. In purple, it's Team 1498.
Their team is out of Richmond, Michigan. It's the Polar Pilots.
And let's make our way on over to the Blue Alliance, where we have in the first station, Team 1477.
This team hails from the Woodlands in Texas. It's Texas Torque.
And joining them in the center, say hello to Team 6497.
Out of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia, Pimble P. Platers.
And they look like they're ready to go. It's Team 4027.
Out of State College, Pennsylvania, Center Punch.
Looks like we're just about ready to go. RFTA helping out a team over on the Blue Alliance side. And it looks like we are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 48 underway. Shots going up and in. Red Alliance 64, 13 degrees of freedom. Making a statement on their side of the field. Polar Pilots right behind them. Blue Alliance getting their shots up and in. Texas Torque makes their way back to the center of the field. Picking up some fuel in this teleoperated period. Drivers have control. All 6 robots here moving. Fuel flying both sides. Red Alliance did win the autonomous period. They currently have a score of 150 to 96. Blue Alliance Hub remains active here for the first 25-second shift, and 1477. And all 3 Blue Alliance robots putting fuel up high. Texas Torque going up and in. 4027, Center Punch and Pimple P. Platers all contributing here for your Blue Alliance, and now Red is on the offensive. Degrees of Freedom and the Polar Pilots putting up fuel. Dragons 302 getting a few shots up and in as well. Fuel continuing to rain down for your Red Alliance. 302 with a very nice bulldoze on the backside of the field. 4027 a little high-centered for your Blue Alliance. Pimble P. Platers trying to go and free their partners, breaking away, but now with an active hub, they need to go and get their alliance back into this match. Fuel getting thrown all across the field, not going into the hub this time around. Relining up. Texas Torque getting their friends freed. All 3 Blue Alliance robots back online. And now the Red Alliance shooting up high once again. 45 seconds left to go. About a 100-point differential here and expanding Red Alliance now on their way to an energized RP. 5 more fuel needed. And Degrees of Freedom has found those 5 fuel. They have put them up into the hub. Energized RP sheet for your Red Alliance, and now 30 seconds left to go. Fuel going up and in for the blue side. 40-27, 64-97, and Texas Torque popping all those fuel in. 30 away from their energized RP as well. 12 seconds left to go. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up and in. Blue Alliance doing the same. Energized over on the blue side. And more as time comes to a close. And we have your results. Match number 48. Taking the win, it is your Red Alliance. 476 points, the Blue Alliance 406. 4 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. All 3 red going up, all 3 blue going down. 49 is up next.
Let's say hello to the teams for our next qualification match number 49. First up over on our Red Alliance, it's Team 1987.
From Lee Summit, Missouri, Bronco Bots.
Joining them in the second station, say hello to Team 2682.
Out of Greenville, North Carolina, Boneyard Robotics.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, it's Team 5907.
From Novi, Michigan, CC Shambots.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field, where in the first station on blue, we have Team 2992.
From Mandeville, Louisiana, SS Prometheus.
And next up on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7567.
From Bauru, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Sessi Senai Octopus.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 125.
From Revere, Massachusetts, Neutrons.
They have a very resourceful flag. It is a literal stick and zip ties, and I respect that so much. There's virtually no problem that a zip tie cannot fix. 1, go!
Match number 49, 125, quick to their side of the field with a full hopper. Die rotor shooting up and in, hitting the A-stop now, 29.92, SS Prometheus. Going back, the lone robot moving here in this autonomous period right now. Able to bring the point. Scores in their favor, 60-38 as drivers take control. 125 doing that nice little cleanup there during the transition period. And now the Red Alliance hub remaining active. Bronco bots and neutrons, 2 die rotors colliding center of the field. And now 125 stealing fuel from the red side of the field. Shoot on the move, send it over to their side. Now grabbing the fuel that the Red Alliance has scored through their hub down onto the ground and over to their side of the field under some defense from your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a little bit of catch-up work left to do, down by about 60 points, rapidly disintegrating that point differential, now to 160, 22-point differential here. Red Alliance stockpiling for their alliance as well. Their next shift starts up in about 3 seconds. 125 continuing to send fuel to their side. Pop fly going over to the scoring table. More fuel down in for your Red Alliance. The Cyclone Robot 1987 Bronco bots. Driving around, shooting on the move, picking up from the corral. Making a statement here for your Red Alliance. Neutrons doing the same in the center of the field. 75-67. The Octopus Machine makes their way back to collect for the Blue Alliance. Now their hub is back online. Down by about 150 points, but that point differential so fast as they break it down to less than 100 points. Blue Alliance feeling slightly starved from double defense of your Red Alliance. 26-82, Boneyard just keeping the Blue Alliance away from being able to get to their side of the field. And now under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance rapidly approaching the Red Alliance's 448. Red Alliance has something else to say about that. Fuel continuing to go in for both sides. Over 500 points for your Red Alliance. We're supercharged on the red side. Blue Alliance coming back. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time expires. We got your results for that match going up on the board. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 575 points, the Blue Alliance 476. It is 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. You see ranks number 3, 5, and 30 on the red side, 64, 56, and 8 on the Blue. Match number 50 coming at you next.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match. First up, we got some impressive dance moves on the field. I'm distracted. On our Red Alliance, it's Team 2053.
This team is out of Vestal, New York. It's Southern Tier Robotics.
Joining them in the center station, showing off those dance moves, it's 6366.
From Simpsonville, South Carolina, Ramrods Robotics.
And let's tip our hats off and say howdy to Team 8575.
From Due West, South Carolina, the Due Westerners.
And making our way on over to our Blue Alliance. Taking the flags with me. We've got Team 2412.
This team hails from Bellevue, Washington, the Robototes.
And next up on our Blue Alliance, it's Team 589.
From La Crescenta, California, Falcon Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, say hello to Team 3128.
From San Diego, California, the Aluminum Narwhals.
Crisis averted. Our field is set up and ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 50 underway here on the Curie division, presented by the Argosy Foundation. Fuel going all over the place. Robototes for your Blue Alliance. Aluminum Narwhals, Tall Robot, make their way across the bump for your Blue Alliance. Doing their do-si-do, putting the fuel up and in once again. High centered is the Robototes for your Blue Alliance. Dead smack in the middle of the field. And their partners immediately coming to the rescue. The Aluminum Narwhals freeing up the Robototes from all that fuel. Blue Alliance did win this autonomous period. Red Alliance Hub remaining active here. 63-66. Ramrods Robotics putting fuel going up and in for your Red Alliance. Under heavy defense is 85-75 to Westerners. However, Falcon able to break free and go and score up and in for your Red Alliance. And now Blue back online. Fuel going in over the century mark for your Blue Alliance. Continuing to go skyward and cross country. Parts of fuel breaking off, landing on the carpet in the center of the field. Fuel continuing to go all over the cross. Massive volley going down from the blue side over to the red side of the field. And now your Red Alliance is back online here. Minute and 15 left to go. 175 to 145. Blue Alliance still with a lead and able to play some defense on your Red Alliance, keeping them at bay. Robototes and Falcon for your Blue Alliance holding back Southern Tier Robotics and the Ramrods, keeping that point deficit very low. Only a brief lead held for your Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance is now back online. Last 50 seconds here of the match, coming close to endgame. Blue Alliance wants to have a massive lead here to be able to keep up with the fuel stockpile that Red Alliance is currently doing, courtesy of Southern Tier Robotics. And they do Westerners. Over 270 points for your Blue Alliance. Roughly now over a 100-point differential here, and the Red Alliance has the fuel on their side of the field to make it all happen. But will the Blue Alliance be able to prevail? We're going to find out here. 15 seconds left to go. More fuel up for the Robotoads and the Aluminum Narwhals. Undefended from long-distance shots, 2 Westerners. Going up for your Red Alliance. 5 seconds left to go. We are now energized in the last 3 seconds of this match for the Blue Alliance as time draws to a close. And we got your results. Match number 50. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 385 points to the Red Alliance, 238. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. And that's all she wrote here in match number 50.
And let's kick off qualification match number 51 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting our Red Alliance once again. Let's welcome team 8725.
This team is out of Chinese Taipei. It's Misty Panther.
And joining them for this adventure, make it loud for team 10922.
This team is also from Chinese Taipei. It's Amped.
And rightfully on the Red Alliance, make it loud for team 6369.
From McKinney, Texas, it's Mercenary Robotics.
And we hop on over to the blue side of the field where we are first meeting up with team 6510.
From Pimble, Sydney, Australia, Pimble Pride.
And joining him on a mission to win the match, bring it loud for Team 1684.
Out of Lapeer, Michigan, the Chimeras.
And this very last spot on the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 870.
From Southfield, New York, Team Rice.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start off match 51 in 3, 2, 1, go.
51 underway. Chimeras going over to the corral there for the fuel station, their side of the field. Friendly fire between two of your Blue Alliance robots, that being Pimple Pride and Team Rice. Last shots draining in for both alliances. Human player shots go up and in, and the Red Alliance with the lead, 135-75. Mercenary, another deposit for your Red Alliance, and right behind them is Misty Panther, one of our two Chinese Taipei teams here on your Red Alliance. And now fuel flying all over Curie, into the blue hub, over to the red side of the field. Blue Alliance only down by about 60 points, slowly bringing the gap down is 1684, and now Team Rice contributing up high as well, bringing their point value to 173. And now your Red Alliance back online, over 270 points and rapidly approaching 300. Boom, there they go. Next point threshold here to be your energized ranking point. Less than 20 fuel needed to get that energized RP. It will have to happen in their next shift because now the Blue Alliance hub is back online. Team Rice, 870 at the far side of the field in front of their driver station. Get their bearing straight, line up, rev up those motors, bringing up the fuel into their hub, down onto the floor, back into their waiting jaws. Quick bounce over the bump and back in front of their hub, putting up some more fuel for your Blue Alliance. Up to 276 points, and now your Red Alliance back on the charge once again. We are energized on the red side of the field. 45 seconds left to go, and now 400 fuel scored for your Red Alliance. Will they be able to get over to the 500 supercharged RP? That is the question here for your Red Alliance. Certainly going to make a valiant effort, as they said, with 455 fuel scored. 870 Rice back in it for your Blue Alliance. Chimeras following up right behind them. More fuel for your Red Alliance getting its way back across the field as 10-922 amped, putting up fuel with their partners. 63-69 Mercenary Robotics. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Last volleys going up and in. Blue Alliance is energized. Red Alliance is supercharged with over 500 points as time expires. And we got your results. Match number 51 up on the board. It is your Red Alliance who takes this win. 512 to the Blue Alliance, 402. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Mercenary now cracking the top 10.
We're ready to kick off match number 52 right here on Curie. Welcome back everyone who has tuned in. We're ready to welcome our Red Alliance onto the field. On this very first spot, this team's looking real villainous in orange. It is Team 6650.
From Belleville, Michigan, the Bellvillains.
And joining them on the mission, they're gonna race to win this match. It is Team 166.
This team is out of Merrimack, New Hampshire. It's Chop Chop.
And for this very, very last spot on our Red Alliance, very rightfully placed, make some noise for Team 5193.
From Saginaw, Michigan, Pantheon.
And now we're gonna hop on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. Let's give a welcome to Team 571.
Out of Windsor, Connecticut, Paragon Robotics.
And joining us with their googly-eyed robot named Nautilus, please make it loud for Team 294.
From Redondo Beach, California, Beach Cities Robotics.
And this very last spot goes to Team 68. There's 6800.
Out of Austin, Texas, Fowler.
FTAs want us to move a little bit faster on intros, so maybe start like another 30 seconds or minutes.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 52 underway here. Paragon doing a little surfing USA. Able to try and kick their way back onto the ground. A couple swerve modules there. 166 Chop Chop for your Red Alliance, picking up a few fuel into their hub. Tall Robot with their partners. 5193 putting up some fuel of their own. Valor doing a double swipe, but the Red Alliance prevails in the autonomous period. 110 to the Blue Alliance 83. 166 now, Chop Chop putting up fuel up and in. 5193, their partners doing the same. And 66-15, the Bellvillains now feeding fuel to the red side of the field. Chop Chop doing the same thing, but now your Blue Alliance all scoring up high. Beach Cities, Paragon, Valor, everyone contributing here to your Blue Alliance score, going over 200 points as your Red Alliance continues to stockpile for their next shift, which starts right now. Minute and 45 seconds left to go. Chop Chop, Bellvillains, Pantheon, everyone going up and in, contributing in this period of this match. 240 points and expanding for your Red Alliance. Chop Chop getting their bearings straight, getting to their favorite spot. Over 300 points and counting for your Red Alliance. Might be getting that energized RP in their next shift. Minute and 15 left to go, and the Blue Alliance hub is back online. Shots continue to go up and in for your Blue Alliance. 6,800 Valor, the lone blue robot there scoring, but now their partners, 294 Beach Cities, shooting up high and well over by the blue tower. Fuel continuing to drain in, and we are energized on the blue side of the field. But here comes the Red Alliance. Quickly putting up fuel and regaining the lead. They are energized as well, on their way to go get supercharged. 43 seconds left to go. Fuel being poached over by your Blue Alliance. 166. Their hopper getting a little cockeyed there, but still able to pick up fuel all around the field as we hit 30 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance rapidly approaching the Red Alliance, and they now have the lead with 20 seconds left to go, but the Red Alliance is charging back. 66-15 Bellvillains getting the Red Alliance back into this match. Blue Alliance now starting to pull away, 520 points, but here comes Chop Chop with 10 seconds left to go. Valor looking for another swipe there. Red Alliance trying to make it count with 2 seconds left to go. One. That is the match. Looks like we are supercharged over on the blue side of the field. We will have your final scores. They are coming up next. And your score is match number 52. They are official, and it is your Blue Alliance who walks away with this win. 599 points, the Red Alliance 527. It is 5 RP for your champions here in this match, 1 RP for your Red Alliance. Valor now cracking the top 8, moving up to rank number 7.
And we're ready to kick off match number 53 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting teams on our Red Alliance. This very first spot goes to team 11167.
Out of South Carolina, that's Team Titan.
And joining them for this adventure on the field, please make it loud for the team with the duck. It is team 10254.
Out of Massachusetts, that's the Regal Seagulls.
And joining them for this very last spot here on our Red Alliance, make it loud for team 4256.
Out of Missouri, that's the Cyborg Cats.
And now we're gonna trot on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. Here comes the Avalanche. It is team 2724.
Out of North Carolina, that's Avalanche Robotics.
And they're gonna take a bite out of the competition on the match, making loud for team 1024.
From Indiana, that's Kilobytes.
And this very last spot, but very much not least on the field, let's hear it for team 2443.
From Hawaii, that's Blue Thunder.
drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
12:53 underway here on the Curie Division field. One Red Alliance member, Regal Seagulls, into that neutral zone. Their partners, Cyborg Cats, now coming on out into that neutral zone to grab some fuel. Blue Alliance side, Kilobytes in and out and back into that neutral zone. Their partners, Avalanche, doing the same. Very, very close scores in the last moments of Autonomous here, but Blue is going to take it. With a few more fuel scored, they are going to go 100 even at the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance is going to start with that active hub shift. Teams going in and out of this neutral zone. Not much fuel coming up into that hub yet for that Red Alliance. Blue Thunder making it incredibly difficult for these Red Alliance members to get back, including Regal Seagulls. High capacity on their robot, and they just could not get back to score, meaning that they are not going to quite catch up to that Blue Alliance as that Blue Alliance hub now takes effect. Teams continuing to score for the Blue Alliance, Kilobyte and their partners Avalanche, launching up fuel after fuel into that hub for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in that Blue Alliance active hub shift. And now it's Red's turn. Regal Seagulls lined up with that fuel, but they just can't quite get it out of their robot. Blue Thunder continuing to slide them back and forth, preventing them from actively scoring and accurately scoring this fuel. Red Alliance just having an inability to get that fuel into the hub just from that tough defense Blue is playing. Kilobytes and Avalanche ready for that hub to shift, launching a few pieces of fuel right before that hub became active, taking every moment of scoring they possibly can. Kilobytes launching the fuel, their partners, Blue Thunder, doing the same. Now we're getting to the 30-second mark. And there it is, both hubs active, Red Alliance ready for it. Team Titan, Regal Seagulls lined up, launching that fuel. They have a large gap to make up, and the Blue Alliance is not slowing down, trying so hard that they're going to continue to work and work and work to get that higher scores. Blue Alliance now just 12 away, make that 10 and less from that bonus ranking point, and there it is. 5 seconds still remaining in the match as Blue continues to add and add to their score. And we have results. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. 399 to 257. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 4 of those ranking points.
We're ready to kick off match number 54 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting the Red Alliance with team 5572.
From San Antonio, Texas, that's the Robotics.
And joining them on the field, el equipo más retro del mundo, 7-4. 74-21.
From Mexico, that's Overture.
And this very last spot, looking bright in pink, it is team number 3181.
Out of Pittsburgh, New York, that's the Pittsburgh Panthers.
And we move on over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. We're meeting team 2637.
Out of California, that's the Phantom Cats.
And joining them on this alliance, let's make it loud for team 4786.
From Wisconsin, that's Nicolay Fear.
And this very last spot, bright in yellow, it is team 7565.
Out of Brazil, that's Ceci Sanav, Roboticos.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 54 underway. Getting closer and closer to that halfway through our qualification match point. Phantom Cats and the Roboticos into that neutral zone. Their partners, Nicolay Fear, lined up just in front of that Blue Alliance hub. On that Red Alliance side, looks like fuel coming in from all 3 members into that Red Alliance hub. Red going to start with that lead, and they will take the first non-active shift. Blue Alliance will be able to score first. Nicolay Fear really playing this defense against Overture, preventing them from getting into their half of the field underneath that trench. Sliding some fuel back to their side of the field and winding around they go. Red Alliance tossing fuel from the neutral zone. Nicolay Fear blocking that Red Alliance trench. Red Alliance really trying to get as much fuel to their half as they can, but Tusk is not letting them. Red hub now active. Rosbots beginning to score. Overture trying to line themselves up. Panthers lining up as well. Nicolay Fear continuing to go for more defense. Roboticos grabbing fuel out of this neutral zone. Phantom Cats making their way back in, bumping into their partners. Little collision of these Blue Alliance members in this neutral zone as they make their way back to that Blue Alliance hub. That Blue Alliance hub currently active, and now we're seeing the first attempts at scoring from the Phantom Cats in that far corner. Lots and lots of fuel on the floor in this Blue Alliance zone. That hub now flashing means Red is going to take back over. Panther lined up, tossing lots of fuel. Overture looking to line up as well. Unfortunately, it looks like for the Roboticos, not only was a fuel piece stuck in that robot, looks a little bit shredded, they no longer have a signal light active on their robot. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance as well, Rosbot's solid signal light for this Red Alliance. Now we're down to 2v2 on these teams as we get into the last 30 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance already having a significant lead over Blue, so they're really going to have to do everything they can. For Nikolai Fear, that means slowing down those Pittsburgh Panthers. You are not getting through, Nikolai says. Back and forth from bump to bump they go. Absolutely not. You can try the trencher, you can try to beat me. Blue Alliance continuing to score as much as they can as time runs out. And results are in. We're gonna have a Red Alliance win. 361 to 250. Red Alliance gonna walk away with those 4 ranking points in that match.
And we're ready to kick off our next match here on the Curie field. Let's bring some warm welcomes to the teams who will be joining us to compete on this very match. So let's make it loud, first and foremost, for Team 9077.
From Turkey, that's the crown.
And joining them on this mission to take on the match, let's make it loud for Team 5987.
That's Galaxia out of Israel.
And this very last spot goes out to Team 9066.
From Brazil, that's Cavallo Vendado.
And we are bringing it all the way back here to the Blue Alliance. We're on this very first spot. Looking dapper, it is Team 5199.
Out of California, that's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And joining them on the match, let's hear some noise for Team 7028.
Out of Minnesota, that's Binary Battalion.
And this very last spot goes out to Team 8595.
From Chinese Taipei, this is how we play.
drivers behind the line. Let's start this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
12:55 underway. Alexia quick into that neutral zone for the Red Alliance. Cavallo in there as well for blue. A red, blue Alliance binary and a robot Dolphins flying back and forth. This is how we play, joining them in that neutral zone, getting as much fuel up in this hub as it can. Blue Alliance 122 fuel scored in autonomous. Red will start with that first active hub. Looks like Alexia attempting to score some fuel. They're just short of making it into that hub. Quick readjustment from the team, and they are able to make them successfully. This Red Alliance continuing to toss up fuel piece after fuel piece. The crown for the Red Alliance making their way to the Blue Alliance area of the field. Gonna grab that fuel and start sliding it back to their Alliance's side of the field. Blue Alliance hub now going to be active, and that Blue Alliance was ready. That is a lot of fuel flying at that hub. Unfortunately, sometimes those fuel bounce off each other and aren't scored successfully, but they are doing everything they can. Human player making some successful spiral shots as well. 300 now scored for that Blue Alliance. Unfortunately for the crown on that Red Alliance, they have no signal light in the center of this field. Red Alliance really going to have to put everything they've got at this hub. Just now a minute remaining in the match. Teams continuing to cycle fuel from inside that neutral zone and back to their side of the field. Red Alliance tossing it up. Blue Alliance hub now active though, and they are going to have to continue to score. 366 already for this Blue Alliance, now 370. They are making their way to that bonus point. Does look like for a little bit there a Blue Alliance member getting stuck up on the trench. Luckily for them, they are able to get knocked down onto the floor by their partners. This is how we play in that neutral zone, grabbing more fuel. Their partners, Binary and Robot Dolphins, continuing to score. We are seeing why the two Alliance members on blue, Binary ranked 1, Robot Dolphins ranked 4. Almost 500 points already for this Blue Alliance as we get to that 10-second mark. 482. Red Alliance continuing to do their best with a downed teammate. There's 500 for that Blue Alliance as time runs out. Results are in. We've got a Blue Alliance win. 517 to 328. Blue Alliance gonna walk away with those 5 ranking points. You'll see some movement in those rankings.
and we're ready to kick off our next match right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by once again meeting our Red Alliance here on the field. So they're gonna dig up from the dirt, give it up for team 3792.
Out of Missouri, that's the Army Ants.
And joining them on this match to try and bring on the win, let's make it loud for team 6045.
Out of Minnesota, that's Saber Robotics.
And this very last spot on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 6773.
Out of McKinney, Texas, that's Max Throttle Mavericks.
And now we run over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. Let's hear it for team 987.
Out of Las Vegas, Nevada, that's the High Rollers.
And looking dapper in black and orange, let's hear it for team 3197.
From Cedarburg, Wisconsin, that's the Hex Hounds.
And this very last spot, they are looking to fly across the field with freedom. It is team 6430.
Out of Chandler, Arizona, that's Degrees of Freedom.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting this next match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 56 underway. Hex Hounds and their partners. High Rollers quick into that neutral zone. Hex Hounds robot full of fuel. Unfortunately, a piece of fuel stuck underneath their robot. Unsure if their robot's gonna adjust, but it looks like a lot of those fuel bouncing off the rim of that hub and able to make it into the hub for scoring. Blue Alliance gonna have a 10-point lead as we get into Taliop. Army Ants trying to grab some fuel. Their partners, Max Throttles and Saber, already full as they line up with their active hub for the Red Alliance. Degrees of Freedom, full of fuel. Hex Hounds grabbing more. Teams trying to be careful not to let fuel from that hub fall into the back of their robot. Red Alliance building their lead before Blue Alliance takes the next shift from them. Army Ants almost stuck on that Blue Alliance bump, but they are able to get on over. Saber Robotics making their way on back to that Blue Alliance side of the field. Lots and lots of fuel continuing to go up in the air for this Blue Alliance. They have surpassed the lead that Red was able to build. Just now, 230 points for the Blue Alliance as their hub shuts off, and we look to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance almost to 200, and they make that goal. Saber Robotics continuing to launch lots and lots of fuel from their multicolor robot. Their partners in the corner, Max Throttle, are going full steam ahead with their scoring. Blue Alliance, another collision between High Rollers and Hex Hounds. These teams are right behind each other, but you'll have to look at what communication is incredibly important for. Blue Alliance now tossing everything they have at this hub. Luckily for their Blue Alliance, they don't have to wait in order for them to continue scoring that into that end game period. All they have to do is collect more fuel, but it's not going to be easy. Red Alliance collecting a large majority of the fuel and bringing it back to their half of the field. Both hubs now active. Red Alliance going to have to continue to go full steam ahead to score and catch back up to that Blue Alliance. High Rollers grabbing onto the level 1 of that tower. They are up in the air. 10 seconds remaining, tied scores back and forth. Red Alliance just taking that lead, but Degrees of Freedom trying to get some more points in the remaining 5 seconds. Unfortunately, looks like Hexhound's Solid Signal Light not able to score in the remaining seconds, and that may have given Red Alliance the break they needed to continue to score and take the match. And we have results from that match. Did Red get the break they needed? And they did. Red Alliance gonna take the win for this match. 449 to 431. Red Alliance gonna walk away with those 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance did earn that bonus ranking point.
Ready to kick off our next match right here on the field. Let's start off by meeting our Red Alliance on this very first ball. Let's make it loud for team 1987.
From Missouri, that's the Bronco Bots.
And joining them on the field, en la curiosidad no mató al gato, ellos son 11304.
From Mexico, that's Meowbotics.
And joining them right across the field, Lightning Strikes Twice, what is team 5460.
Out of Michigan, that's Strike Zone.
And we run over to the blue side of the field. They're small but mighty. It is team 9068.
Out of Colorado, that's the Chargers.
Who's on deck? It is team 59.
That's Ramtech out of Miami, Florida.
And this very last ball from down under, make you loud for team 6497.
That's the Pimble Pea Platters out of Australia.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm getting into our last 5 matches of the day here on the Curie division. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, looks like Pimble on their attempt back over the trench, not quite making it over. That fuel getting launched out of their robot. Unfortunately, from where their robot parked at the end of Autonomous, collecting a lot of fuel in the top from the back of the hub. Blue Alliance going to start with their first active shift for this match, and they are taking advantage of that. Lots of fuel coming in from all 3 members of this Blue Alliance. Pimble making their way back over. Ramtech launching plenty of fuel as well. Collision between Red Alliance members in the neutral zone as they're trying to collect. Unfortunately, looks like it does break Meowbotics' intake. They are on their way over. It looks like they're going to attempt some defense. Red Alliance hub now active, and Strike Zone was ready. Launching lots and lots of fuel up into that hub right before it activates to take every second they can. Bronco bots doing the same. Lots of fuel coming from these team members up into that hub, trying to build a lead over this Blue Alliance. But only 1 second remains before Blue takes the hub back over. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance members, Pimble Pea Platter robot not moving on the field, looks disconnected. Drivers are frantically doing something behind the scenes to try to get themselves reconnected to this robot. Ram, Tech, and Chargers tossing up as much fuel in the remaining few seconds they have, building quite a significant lead over this Red Alliance, but Red Alliance now going to go in and start to score. Red Alliance already surpassing that small lead Blue had built as we get to the remaining 10 seconds of their active hub. At the 30-second mark, both hubs will become active and both teams will have the opportunity to score. Blue hub now active. Chargers tossing up fuel. Red Alliance Bronco bots continuing to slide all around that field and toss that fuel up. Their turret mechanism centered on their robot, able to spin with them as they move their bot around and score. Blue Alliance doing what they can to catch up with only 3 seconds remaining. Will it be enough with a downed teammate? Michigan, 492 to 445. Red Alliance gonna walk away with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance, not empty-handed, did earn 1 ranking point. Unfortunately, though, it looks like for Bronco Bots, 4 ranking points, not enough to maintain that current rank. Luckily for them, they still have plenty of matches to go before Alliance selection to continue to climb in the ranks.
And qualification match number 58 is underway. We're ready to meet the teams who will be joining us here on the field. Let's start off with our Red Alliance. This very first spot goes out to team 9200.
That's Ceci Sinai Stardust out of Brazil.
We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure that out. And now let's make it loud for team 4027.
Out of Pennsylvania, that's Center Punch.
And also looking bright and green. Let's hear it for team 302.
Out of Michigan, that's the Dragon.
And taking over the blue side of the field. Walk with me here so we can get right over to the very first team, which is number 5166.
Out of Michigan, that's the Fabricators.
And joining them on the mission, representing Detroit here on Championship. Make it loud for team 8280.
That's K9.0 Robotics out of Michigan.
And for this very last spot on the field, let's hear it for team 2682.
That's Boneyard Robotics out of Greenville, North Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. Let's pause that for a second. Hold that thought, and we're now ready to start match number 58 here on Curie. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
58 underway. 2 Blue Alliance members in that neutral zone, red as well. Looks like the Dragons and Center Punch making their way in. K9.0 Robotics getting stuck on their trench, headed back to their side of the field. Luckily for them, Fabricators continuing the score for this Blue Alliance. We are point and point from these teams, but it looks like Red Alliance gonna get a couple last second fuel in for the advantage going into Teleop. Blue will start with the first active hub shift Boneyard Robotics over on the Red Alliance side of the field playing some tough defense against Stardust and the other members. K9 launching fuel piece after fuel piece up into this hub. They are trying to get this hub energized for that ranking point. Red hub now active. Looks like there's a belt on the floor from one of the robots. Hopefully not a detrimental belt to anybody's team performance. We're starting to get to that halfway point in matches, and ranking points will become more and more important. Stardust trying to go underneath the trans piece of fuel stuck in the way, going to reevaluate, grab some more fuel before they make their way back. Blue Alliance hub now active, and K9 is ready for it. Red Alliance having a slight lead over Blue as Blue continues to score during this match. Fabricators scooping up fuel from that far corner, launching it at the hub. One at a time, those pieces were coming on up. Not able to surpass the lead that Blue was able to, or Red was able to make, and it shifts to a Red Alliance active hub. Center Punch full of fuel, trying to make their way back over, but again, Boneyard just not letting them, shoving Center Punch back over that bump. Two Red members now trapped, trying to go over that bump. 30 seconds remain. Boneyard sliding more fuel back to their side of the field, racing back, trying to beat Center Punch, but not quite making it. Center Punch lined up, launching fuel, some of it missing, some of it making it. Blue Alliance now surpassing the Red Alliance by about 40 points. Now 30. Red Alliance trying so hard to close the gap between these teams as we get to 3, 2, 1. Results are in. That match is going to go to the Blue Alliance. 215 to 180. Blue Alliance going to walk away with the 3 ranking points from the win.
Now we're gonna meet our teams for the next qualification match right here on Curie Division. We're ready to meet everyone once again. Starting right on the Red Alliance, let's make some noise for team 11318.
Out of Virginia, that's Freedom Robotics.
And joining them on the field with the most interesting flag around, let's hear it for team 125.
Out of Massachusetts, that's Neutrons.
And joining them right across the field to make this look bright purple, it is team 3847.
Out of Houston, Texas, that's Spectrum.
And now we trot over to the blue side of the field. We're in this very first spot. Also matching in purple with our last team, it is team 1498.
Out of Richmond, Michigan, that's the Polar Pilots.
And brightly placed in the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for team 3932.
The Dirty Mechanics out of Boca Raton, Florida.
And this very last spot, with 27 years of history, let's hear it for team 254.
Out of San Jose, California, that's the Cheesy Poofs.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting the next match up in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 59. Quick collision in the neutral zone between the Cheesy Poofs and the Neutrons. Neutrons still continuing to score. Cheesy Poofs continuing to score. Lots of fuel from all of these members. Dirty Mechanics tossing lots of fuel from right by that driver's station. Arm up in the air, gonna line up. Unfortunately, just missing that level 1 traverse. Blue Alliance 152 points in autonomous. Red Alliance 108 points in autonomous. Red going to start with that first active hub, and these teams are just grabbing and shuffling that fuel back to their side of the field. Looks like a piece of fuel stuck in Cheesy Poof's robot. Hopefully they're able to get it out before the end of the match, but uncertain at this time. Looks like they're not going to be confident in that they can get it out and empty their robot onto the field. The Polar Pilots for the Blue Alliance going over and launching up the fuel. Cheesy Poofs collecting fuel, bringing it on back. Neutrons grabbing fuel from the far corner of that Red Alliance and launching all the way into that neutral zone, some of it making all the way to that Red Alliance side of the field. Neutrons trying to get through. Cheesy Poofs not letting them, but Freedom Robotics really trying to slow them down from playing defense at this time. Does look like that piece of fuel was able to get out of Cheesy Poof's robot, and they are able to start launching the fuel back to their side and continuing to help score with their teammates. but they're gonna have to wait because Red Alliance is up right now with an active hub for the next 5 seconds. All Red Alliance members continuing to try and score. Blue Alliance now, their hub active. Cheesy Poops helping their teammate Polar Pilots score, considering that now the fuel can come out of their robot successfully. They're gonna continue to launch that fuel up in droves. Piece after piece, it goes flying up into the hub. Collision again between Neutrons and Cheesy Poops. These teams continue to go back and forth, bumping into each other. Blue Alliance, good 30-point lead against Red. Red's gonna do everything they can, but it is no match currently for that Blue Alliance. Red is pouring everything they've got into this Red hub right now. With 10 seconds remaining, the Blue Alliance continues to score. Lots of fuel in that neutral zone from the back of those hubs. 3, 2, 1.
Roxinho, cortaram o bagulho, Roxinho. Aí, Roxinho, pelo amor de Deus, aqui. Os caras com orgasmo, Roxinho. Hã? Ah, uns caras aí, velho. Os caras lá. Pô, bem. Socaram nós, velho. A gente tava na frente e os caras lutando.
And results from Wall 59 are in. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 510 to 425. Blue Alliance gonna earn 5 ranking points from that match. Red Alliance did earn 1 ranking point during that match, so not empty-handed. This does help Cheesy Poops maintain that rank number 2.
And we're ready to kick off match number 60 right here on the Curie field. So let's start off by once again meeting the teams on our Red Alliance's very first spot. Goes to team 7539.
From India, that's Elevate.
And they're joining them right on the Alliance. Please make some noise for team 2992.
The SS Prometheus out of Louisiana.
And on this very last spot on our Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 589.
From California, that's Falcon Robotics.
And now we move on over to the blue side of the field, where in this very first spot, we got team 4611.
That's Ozone Robotics out of Ohio.
And they're making sure to look fly as they're in the space. Now make noise for team 9023.
From Washington, that's Future Martians.
And on this very last spot, once again, Zach and Nolan, thank you guys so much. This is for team 2357.
From Missouri, that's System Meltdown.
Drivers behind the line. Let's start this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 60 underway. Blue Alliance quick into that neutral zone, grabbing some fuel. Future Martians launching lots of fuel up from that Blue Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance tossing up just as much. They are very close in score, but as we know in this game, every single fuel scored counts. And that is the difference between winning a match, tying and losing, can all range from 2 different pieces of fuel. Red Alliance going to start off with 70 points in this autonomous, and they are going to have their hub shut off. Blue will start with that first active hub shift. System meltdown, grabbing fuel, sliding across the field quickly and making their way back. Heads up. Ozone Robotics also tossing loads of fuel up towards their hub. But Red Alliance making this difficult for these blue members. SS Prometheus not allowing teams across the field. Red Hub now active for 15 more seconds. These teams doing everything they can to score and catch back up to the largely blue built for themselves. Red Alliance flashing, going to blue. And lots of fuel up in the air for this Blue Alliance. All of the members, System Meltdown, Future Martians, and Ozone trying to toss fuel at this hub. 250 now broken as we hit 1 minute remaining in the match. Red Hub active, SS Prometheus lined up and ready to start launching that fuel. One after another fuel is entering that hub, but Blue Alliance continues to grab the fuel, launching it back to their half of the field, not letting the Red Alliance use it for scoring. 5 seconds until we get into end game where both hubs become active, and Red is really going to have to put everything they've got into this. Ozone and the Future Martians launching all sorts of fuel up into that hub. System Meltdown grabbing it as it rolls back out onto the field on the underside of the hub to continue to bring it back and score it again. 4 away from that first bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance has now broken that threshold. 10 seconds still remain, and Red Alliance is on their way to that 360. Can they get it in the remaining 3 seconds? 2, 1. And we have the results from that match. We're going to have a Blue Alliance win. 434 to 332. Blue Alliance going to walk away with 4 of those ranking points.
Blue
kick-starting match number 61 right here on the Curie division. Let's start off by meeting the teams on our Red Alliance once again. Let's welcome back the team who wants more ball. It is 2053.
From New York, that's STR, Southern Tier Robotics.
And joining them right on the field so they can make sure to take it home. Make it loud for team 5712.
Out of Michigan, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And this very last spot, they've come from very far and wide, and they're here to take it all. It is team 6417.
That's Frito-Lin's Robotic out of Switzerland.
And now we run over to the blue side of the field where we're gonna meet our team, starting off with the very first one. They're here to duck that win. It is team 9609.
From India, that's the Paradox.
And they're here to bring Chirp to victory. It is team 5907.
Out of Michigan, that's CC Shambots.
And for this very last spot, coming from right down under, it is team 8613.
That's Barker Greybacks out of Australia.
Drivers behind the line. We're starting this next matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 61 Autonomous has started. Paradox, Blue Alliance grabbing a boatload of fuel and making their way back, tossing all of that quickly into their hub along with their partner CC Shambots. Red Alliance side, some scoring occurring from their team members. Looks like Hemlock's Gray Matter getting some up into that hub. Frito-Lin's doing the same, making their way back to the neutral zone and stopping. Teleop now in effect. Red Alliance going to have that first active hub shift. CC Shambots launching a bunch of fuel up into that blue hub, but their hub deactivates before all of it is scored. Southern Tier Robotics launching one after another in that line up into the Red Alliance hub, trying to catch up to the lead that Blue built during that auto and transition period. 140 points now for that Red Alliance, and Blue is ready to go. Their hub now active. Southern Tier coming on in over that bump, bumping into some of the Blue Alliance members, trying to slow them down. Hemlock's Gray Matter grabbing fuel in this neutral zone, turret rotating to make its way back to the other side of the field, launching that fuel, but Blue Alliance is just not slowing down. These three Blue Alliance members continuously tossing up as much fuel as they possibly can, already at 331 points. Red turn with the active hub. Southern Tier launching the fuel. Gray Matter doing so as well. Graybacks, Blue Alliance, full of fuel, making their way over that bump, slamming into the ground pretty hard, but continuing on their way. Blue Hub active, and those three team members lined up once again. 400 points now for that Blue Alliance already, and they are on their way to even more. Getting closer and closer to this 30-second mark. Red Alliance trying to make sure they're prepped and ready. Gray Matter launching some fuel just before their hub activates, unfortunately, meaning it won't be scored. That hub now active, so they can start scoring that fuel. Blue Alliance, though, has not led up. 500 points already for this Blue Alliance, earning both bonus ranking points. 15 seconds remain in the match. Red Alliance doing everything they can to at least try and earn that bonus ranking point, but they're still 100 away. Under 10 seconds, and Blue just continues to go. These large capacity robots really showing what the benefit of that is as time runs out. And results are in. We got a Blue Alliance win. 709 to 289. Blue Alliance gonna walk away with those 5 ranking points.
Everyone on the Curie field, teams here on the Curie field, just want to remind you that we're about to start our very last match of the day. Match number 62 will be our final match and we'll be done today, but we'll see you tomorrow here at 7:30 so we can kick off our opening ceremony at 7:45. You'll get to hear about everything we got going on, some updates from Blair, and then we'll continue on with our qualification matches the rest of the day. And with that said, we can actually start introducing the teams on our match number 62 right here on the field. Let's start over once again with our Red Alliance. Just asking one question. What's better than robotics? It is team 1714.
Out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, that's more robotics.
And joining them on the field, playing this sound bright purple, it is team 7567.
From Brazil, that's Ceci Sinai Octopus.
And this last spot, looking bright in orange, it is team 11167.
Out of South Carolina, the rookies, that's Team Titan.
And now we hop on over to the blue side of the field, where this very first spot will be taken by team 10349.
Out of Michigan, that's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And they're joining us with the Robot Overflow. It is team 1477.
From the Woodlands, Texas, that's Texas Torque.
And this very last spot, looking bright in blue, it is team 2637.
Out of Rolling Hill Estates, California, that's the Phantom Cats.
And for the last time today, Curie, drivers behind the line. Let's start this matchup in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 62 underway. We are officially going to be halfway through qualification matches. More robotics on the Red Alliance, their partners, Team Titan and Octopus, tossing lots and lots of fuel up for this red side. Blue Alliance fuel coming in from all 3 members as well, overpassing what Red has scored. Red going to take one last-ditch effort, but unfortunately just short of what Blue is able to get. That means Red will get that first active hub. Lots of fuel remaining in this neutral zone. Teams are going to try and collect everything they can. Team Titan up on some fuel, trying to get themselves down. Bumped by their teammates, more robotics. They are able to get all 4 wheels on the ground. Lots of fuel getting tossed around by these teams. Pontiac Firebirds launching it from the neutral zone back to their side. Does look like, unfortunately, Texas Torque was just waiting patiently for that hub to shift, and they start launching that fuel up into their hub. They've already surpassed the lead Red was able to maintain, but Red will continue to try. Collision on the Red Alliance bump. Some defense from a Blue Alliance member. Moore trying to push them. Looks like the Phantom Cats out of the way of their teammate to get back on their side. Moore launching their fuel the moment the hub activates, their teammates doing the same. Blue Alliance currently sitting at 227, but the Phantom Cats launching lots of fuel from that Red Alliance side all the way across the field. More Robotics lined up, launching fuel into that Red hub. A minute remaining in the match. Red trying to catch back up to Blue, but Texas Torque not making it easy for these teams. Phantom Cats lined up, tossing fuel after fuel into their Blue hub. More launching fuel back to their side of the field. Fuel flying back and forth and back and forth. Blue Alliance over the 300 mark now. Red Alliance just 100 behind them. We're getting to that 30-second mark, and Red will get an active hub moment. Moore trying to do everything they can to catch up to the scoring of that Blue Alliance, but Blue Alliance has not slowed down. We're getting to the 15-second mark. Neither Alliance yet over that first bonus ranking point threshold, but Blue is inching themselves closer and closer. Just 10 away, and they are going to pass it. There it is, that first bonus ranking point earned by the Blue Alliance as we hit 2-1. And results are in for our last match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance win. 368 to 247. Blue Alliance going to walk away with those 4 ranking points.
Everyone here on Curie, and before we leave, we just want to remind you all that we'll start our opening ceremony tomorrow at 7:45 a.m. 7:45 a.m. right here on the field so we can get caught up on some news, and then we'll kick off our qualification matches from 63 to 124. So we'll see you here tomorrow bright and early so you can meet up with us and we can get this started once again. Thank you for joining us.